What is up, my dudes? What is happening? What is popping? What is cracking? What is snapping? My dudes. Yo, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night for some of you. It is good to fucking see you. Welcome, 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 welcome in. Warriors, what is up, guys? It's great to see you. Good morning, Eric. What is up, Stoner? How you doing? Rising, vibing, thriving, Lord. Angels in the building. I love it. Your apple is snapping from the lunchbox. Let's get it. It's a day to slay, friends. It's a day to slay. Hope you're all having a fantastic day so far. Hopefully you guys are getting to it, getting stupid. Oh, yeah. It's good stuff, man. I love it. All right, boys. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Yo, what up, Big V? How you doing, baby? Oh, my man. My man's in the building. All right, we're getting in it. Here we go. Boom. This cheese is great. Easy 14 leaves. You really get 14 leaves per story? That's fucking wild. See, I was getting 3 from a public event, 5 from a heroic public event. I think it was 6 from strikes. You're getting 12 a go from that CP? That's wild. That's actually insane. I had no idea that it even went up that high. So, looks like I need to do like one more bonfire bash there, but I'm not too worried about that. I guess I could do Vanguard Ops. Just run Vanguard Ops for a little bit. And so Vanguard Ops, well, I'll probably even do the silly stuff. Salvage, Neptune. I don't think I'm going to play like any Crucible today. I'll leave Crucible for tomorrow. Get the hands back hot before Trials comes out. There's an unlimited leaf farm. I have 54, and I don't think leaves are the problem, guys. Like, you get leaves from just playing. Like, you could start with only 50 and you would be fine. Like, if you just did 50, you would be A-okay, because that gets you through your entire first armor piece. And so that's awesome. That's what you want to do, is you want to at least do that. Damn, my forehead is fucked. Oh, it's so red. Oh no, you guys see my forehead? Ah, actually my ears are more fucked than my forehead. You guys like that? I'm not even gonna be able to see that one, but yeah, because 50 leaves is enough to get you through your first piece. So I have this piece done. What did I headbutt? Fuck, I don't know, man. And so now I gotta get through this one. So I need to do the next achievements. So it really doesn't matter. It's literally, you just have to do as many challenges as you can. If you get up to 100, then you need to go do a bonfire, is my understanding. So anybody want to run strikes with me? I'm just going to go into strikes and bullshit with you guys. Yeah, because that'll all do the activity stuff too, and the bosses will get done, and the super stuff will get done, and yeah, earning silver leaves will get done. Yeah, cool. And then we'll turn around, we'll do Vanguard Ops, and if there's enough people interested, I could do a Dares, but Blind Well is fine too. Like Crucible, because that'll get the Guardian thing done. And then Salvage and Neptune. Yeah. You'll do some strikes? Alright, come on in, Eric. Come hang out, brother. Donor, yeah, sure, if you want in, let's do it. I headbutt the sun. That's exactly right. Yeah, if you want in, Stoner, I'd love to run some strikes with you both. Need to do my legend campaign done, if that could help. Huh? Your legend campaign done for what? For what? Like for Neptune? Just cause you've never finished it? Didn't get this done? Theirs is 2. I think Blind Well's only 3. I'll come. Yep, come. All rise. Yo, what up, Trank? How you doing, baby? 3 Blind Wells is faster than 2 Dares? Fuck yeah. Bro, I'm on the last step before I finish the armor and the title. Cool. That means you grinded out all the challenges last night, man. That's awesome. Hella cool. Yeah, I'm kind of just chilling through it. I did yesterday. Yesterday I got up to max silver leaves. I also started late. I didn't start yesterday right at reset. But we got it all figured out.
so my freaking bumpers are going in my controller.
Oh no.
Yeah, so and my super is default, so my super is...
Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
I believe how many mods they just disabled. I mean, of course I can, but you know. I'm ready.
It is ridiculous how good Graviton is.
What?
How good
How good Graviton is? Oh yeah, man.
The digger of grace, her mouth packed with red soil. I do not grant you safe passage.
I can't remember if I...
This tank is like a living thing.
Aye.
She moves, and she will spit out your bones. Through an Imperial tank, fight against
Neo Moon is hard because like only public events and lost sectors count.
pay the price for your commander's pride. The Guardians
And it's only like 5 or 10% for each, so it's rough out there.
going through the vehicle bay.
There isn't really a fast loss of
Enjoy a
either.
challenge. We shall have
Oh, I got ran over. Overkill. God, it feels great to just fry things. See, if they had a shit ton of ads like that, like a shit ton, that like are maybe barely chunkier than that, God, it'd be so much fun.
Guardian, I have prepared further challenges for you. A banquet of combat to test your resolve.
That's strange rising.
Coming for your champion. They're not here for your hospitality. You would attack my tank directly?
Eat mountains?
Sacred to my men. They will fight
Tasty.
as though its oil were blood. I see now how you fight, Guardians. Your potential is wasted running errands for your commander. Enough. Hold strong, Guardians. One final victory is all I ask. Let the right of glory commence.
Oh no, my rocket didn't come out. Seven ain't bad. If you guys wouldn't mind giving me ally, that would mean a lot to me.
Your champion falls. I did not imagine this outcome. Your guardians have powers told of in the old story.
Please.
Vaults are full of relics from
Okay.
If you ever cross the Vanguard again,
The right one?
Yeah.
bring up a good tank.
I'm gonna let it cue itself. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle real quick. Weird that I'm already getting excited for dinner. I got the Hawaiian pork thrown into the crock pot this morning, so it's been in for about an hour and a half, and the smells are starting to come out as it's warming up. Pineapple, teriyaki, jalapeno, cilantro, a little bit of lime, soy sauce, ginger, garlic, red pepper flakes, cayenne, cumin, paprika, smoked paprika actually.
It's a new day, young wolf.
A little bit of olive oil to help coat. Marinated last night, so a 12-hour marinade into a 10-hour cook. What am I doing? I can just pull out my sparrow, right? No, you can't do that anymore?
Nope, you can't.
What the fuck? Well, I remember the route. It's fine.
I'm there.
I'm almost there. So much easier not on a GM, bro. Man, it's weird to think that Beyond Light like came out, oh man, 3 years ago?
That's rude.
Yep, 3 years ago. Damn near, it'll be 3 years ago in September. Definitely strange. Zur was still around, man, wild. Like, I remember grinding everything with him. DSC was actually, like, really good. Like, Beyond Light was really good. I just think, like, COVID really fucked up Bungie's development plan. Like, I know they're basically back on track now. It's just weird to think about that way, I guess.
Huh.
Oh, no, you can't be dying on normal strikes.
Did such damage to me. I went from full health to like...
Did you rocket yourself?
No.
Yesterday I died because a phalanx threw me off the map. Only death. It was funny as shit though. Yo, what's up, Mystic? How you doing? Bev, what's good, baby? How's the job going? You working today too? Bev, man, he put in like a fucking 14-hour day yesterday or something. It was wild. Poor dude. I need to find some work like that. Honestly, dude, I'd work like 3 12-hour days in a week. I know that's like not saying shit because technically like I've worked 4 12 hours a week minimum for longer than I can remember. Dude, that Iron Banner break was so good. So good.
All summer I work 4 8-hour shifts and get paid for 5.
Damn. You're off today? Hell yeah, Bev. Enjoy your day off, man. Yeah, let's get that heavy now.
Friday.
Nah, Bev. Bev was off today.
Oh, Bev's off today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm off.
When's your summer vacation done, Eric?
Well,
Are you back in technically?
I mean, I'm always in. I don't.
You don't get the faculty break? That's kind of bunko. Yeah, because you have to do all of the summer course schedules and stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's always something I'm working on. Like, my summers are basically like the catalog for the university and scheduling stuff. Right now, it's making sure there's no like duplicate booked rooms or anything like that.
I don't know why I took the time to kill those guys.
Faculty are assigned to courses and
Gotcha.
like that. Yeah.
I'm so happy that you got this gig, dude. It's been perfect for you and your family. It really has. And like the extra benefits to it all, man. I mean, the college being free for your family, and it's amazing. It really is, dude. Didn't you say you were thinking about getting another degree?
Yeah, I'm gonna
I need to turn you up one sec. The game's kind of loud for me, and you're only at 100. Okay, I doubled you. Go ahead.
next fall, not this coming one, but the one after that.
So you got a year to get everything in order to make sure that you're successful. How many credits are you needing to transition forward with that?
I mean, I already have my bachelor's, so this would just be it's like 2 years basically that it'll take me to.
And you are going for masters?
Yeah, I'd have my master's.
And what would that allow you to do? Like what would the potential be?
My next gig, it would open some doors for that. I mean, I could teach. With a master's degree, you can teach.
Yeah, you don't have to have the doc.
Yeah.
Is that what you would want to do? You would want to get into teaching?
No.
So what would you use your degree for, I guess? I mean, besides the prestige of it. Like if you said it would open the doors to allow you to teach, but you're like, I don't want to teach, so what's the point?
More money.
Would you get more money from the university if you had a master's?
Not from my current one, no.
No, but you would from a different one, and just use this place as a stepping stone. But essentially, you're wanting to stay in this collegiate atmosphere, right?
Yes, yeah. I don't see me moving on. So really, it's more, I struggled in school, and it's just kind of a pride thing is my biggest driver to do it.
Yeah,
and it's basically free.
Just to have it done. Yeah, it is free. It is free.
I mean, you have to pay the taxes.
So
to
we didn't
Uncle
kill
Sam.
either an invis guy or a shrieker. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
there's
technically
something
2
bigger.
shriekers up. Oh, there's an invis guy right here.
Oh, yep.
Is that really it?
That was it. That was it.
Damn, how exciting. So, would you be looking then to not relocate because you want to stay there, right? Like, but would you? I don't know. I'm just not seeing like.
Maybe I could do a different job within the university than what I'm doing now.
Well, that makes sense. You can wear an
So that was my
exotic and
thought.
still get leaves. I'm not too worried about it, Mystic, honestly. I'll just keep the whole set on and be a lame.
We have an easy way to get leaves. We can get 100 leaves in like 5 minutes. I need somebody to do that with me so I can get those leaves though.
Yeah, because you can't do
Can't do
it
it
without
solo.
somebody. Yeah.
Yeah, because I have to switch characters and then join back. But just one person holds the checkpoint.
Is stream not working? Stream is on. We are live.
Submine vault's locked down tight, but the
Maybe YouTube hiccup there, guys, because I just hit refresh and it looked like it.
Never knew there was a submine house.
Yeah. No, we look.
Neither did the Vanguard.
My connection's not fluctuating that hard.
Which submine is this?
I had the same question. Turns out it's not really a submine, not in the traditional sense. It's more like a foundational AI frequency layout.
Yeah, we only need one stoner.
Yeah, it's not like the GMs where you're under level and have to pick up 3. Well, did you
Yeah,
not
you got the one
hit
up
that
top.
one at all?
I did like half damage to it.
I didn't think I
Before it
wasted
ran
that
out.
much ammo. It's fine, I'm getting another one. Watching. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I ran out of ammo.
One big shrieky eye. Guardian, get gouging.
Heard gouge.
It gouged the eye. Get it.
Guess you don't get crits with those. Unfortunate. Ow! I got shit on.
The eye.
Cool. Snipe or something.
Didn't have much edge.
Oh. I need ally. Do.
You left me down here for quite some time.
I'd be down for dares. Let me finish my strike stuff first. I'm sure these guys would be down too. Yeah, if I could get those allies, that would mean a lot, guys. I'll let you know the second that I'm done. There's no way it's gonna be that much.
Someone had to prepare you for what was coming.
Yeah, I'm 50 out of 75, so I'm getting there.
Sound convincing?
You got your We Rise muscle shirt. It fits great. Hell yeah, Sin. That's great to hear, dude. That makes me happy.
Hey, it's the Chosen One and her ghost. Still trying to save the universe.
Just the reef. Escaped prisoners destabilizing the region.
Ah, well, don't let me stop you. You'll want to kill the Warden's servitor. Things gone wackadoo.
Prison of Elders welcomes.
Don't mind the PA. That's the Warden's servitor. Things shorted its brain when the Warden left the prison. It thinks uses a print of his voice. It's running a combat service.
Morning, Sifu. How you doing, brother?
I'll get this prisoner transport out of your way, and maybe find the lights. The Warden's servitor blocked me from shutting down the whole prisoner transport system. So watch the rails.
Long road ahead of you.
Good, Sifu. That's good to hear, man.
In order if you don't find that servitor and put a bullet in it.
Incoming.
No! You guys don't have to kill any of this stuff. Oh, there's only one track on that side. I deserve that. That's true.
Oh, you just like rode right into the
I
oncoming.
did double trains on the left lane. No. I'm getting fucking cucked, boy. I didn't even touch it yet. I didn't touch it. It's okay. It's like a 2-second respawn. Like, it's fucking funny. I'm doing great. Dude, I fucking hate this strike. Oh no. Double dipped. Alright, we're fine. I actually did it this time. It's fine. We did it for you guys, for fun, you know? For entertainment. That's what you guys are into, right? You guys love
You are an
masochism.
entertainer.
There are Vex here,
Hooray!
sometimes slaves to a single mind.
Literally, like, it's gonna smash me again. Lol.
Important target, Guardian. Kill or be killed.
Train better. Yeah. Train way better.
Yeah. You definitely went through a difficult training.
Damn.
Round one. Kill them.
So my parents last night were like, yeah, for dinner we're making zucchini boats.
I love
was like,
zucchini
alright.
boats.
I'm out of here. I do not-
Really? Dude, I love zucchini boats. What did they stuff them with?
I'm not sure. I didn't stick around long enough to find out.
Damn, zucchini boats are actually really good.
I am not a fan of zucchini.
No, dude, we eat zucchini so much around here. Amber just made fried zucchini steaks just 2 nights ago.
I can't say I won't eat it, because, like, if it's in smaller pieces, like, I've had a veggie quesadilla before with zucchini in it, and I ate it.
Did I even post this in food porn? I don't think I did. Maybe Amber did. See, food porn.
I went and got, buffalo chicken pizza.
There you guys go. I posted more on food porn. Yeah, we literally did wings 2 nights in a row.
Final round.
Because a flat of wings is only 24, or for 24 wings, right? It was less than $5.
No bueno, but you should be taught.
I missed this activity.
For the elders, like the action.
Yeah, it was challenging. Like, I remember struggling through this. That, what's his face?
Skolas.
Skolas.
Oh no.
You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
There you go, Eric. I posted more pictures of the delicious wings in the food porn.
Looks like the trickster left you a present.
So that's all homemade from scratch. Yeehaw. Zucchini sticks, French fries, cut from the spud.
Where the warden's servitor keeps his closest friends and angriest enemies.
Did you,
Good luck.
when you cut them, did you put them in water after, like overnight beforehand?
Not just a quick rinse to get the starch off, and then you dry them all the way.
Yeah, we always,
and then the
like,
fry.
in a restaurant, we did it overnight. We put them in, like, buckets.
No, we let them soak. We didn't let it do overnight, but
What's your scale? You always have one.
ally, please.
My
My Guardian just annihilated a small army to kill one servitor. You have an army?
Careful who you threaten. I just wanted to help one of my favorite Guardians out. Guy can't do that? I thought
let
this
me.
was a new golden age.
Is-
Be kind to each other. Am I right?
I'm sorry.
You're the song.
Oh man, Nightfalls must give way more XP, huh? This is only at 40%, so we'd have to do like 3 more, which I'm fine with.
That means I'm at 30%. Yep.
Temple to Oryx is protected by one of Savathun's toughest warriors. Guarding something that you can use like you use Sagira's shell.
Oh yeah, this community knows its cheese, man.
Means we need a boat. Leave that part to me.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little easier this time.
You think so? Just they're not being champions alone.
Yep.
Hey, that's our guy. The one guarding the temple.
Hey, Tally, check your Discord when you get a moment.
So I'm
What am I checking? I don't see, I have no alerts on my Discord. Looking at my DMs, I don't have any DMs. My last DM from my wife, that's the last DM I have, and it says, you know it's hot when there's a jalapeno in the forecast, and it's an over-the-top look of Dallas, Texas, and the heat wave is in the shape of a jalapeno. And it's green. So it's funny. I'm... I don't have you accepted on there. Got you. Oh, okay.
Yay.
If it was canceled, then... Okay, I'll just... Give me 1 second. Let me look into it. Got you. Got you. I'm going. Control find. According to all of my information, you have not canceled it. Let me go into my actual PayPal and look line by line, but on my members management sheet, you have not canceled. I update that and verify that myself basically every single day that I am live. So let's take a look.
one I just jumped hop on over here. Oh, nope, never mind. We can go without you. Cool.
Ah, there it is. Here we go. Boat's moving.
I'm looking through the line by line right now, is what I'm doing, to see what's happened and why.
Finch, why did we stop?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't expect this. Just a little hiccup. You can get that barrier down, right? Sure you can. Hey, you did it! Good job. Boat's on the move again.
Okay, cool. So... it's not canceled. I see it tried to process on the 12th, and you just want me to send you this information here. I'm gonna copy paste it and send it to you. This is letting you know that it's not canceled, that you've not gone in and canceled. So what happened is you didn't cancel it, your account went to 0. Must have gotten paid or something and it processed. You didn't close your PayPal then, because it literally it would cancel attachments. It would cancel everything if you fully shut down your account. But this is saying that it was able to pull from that account. I can cancel it for you if you would like, since there seems to be, there's going to be a problem if your PayPal account's shut down. There's no way it's shut down, because that's how it pulls money.
I had to shut one of mine down because
I've had multiple people shut down their PayPal accounts. I know what it looks like when someone shuts down their PayPal. Like, literally, like what the notifications for me look like, and the difference between a shutdown account and one that's still active.
Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Savathun's brother, the Taken King himself. Those two killed each other about 1 million times over, but she dedicated a temple to him.
What up, Bo? How you doing, baby?
Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
I can sense light here, though. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path through.
Alright, well, I tried to ask permission for you to nope.
All clear, Finch.
You can get through without weight of darkness now, guys.
Careful. The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
probably remove him from that member sheet. I don't know how it's charged when there isn't a credit card on it. So if you can, well, is your bank account linked to it? Because most PayPals, in my experience, they have bank accounts linked to them as well, not just a credit card. In fact, most PayPals don't even have a credit card linked to them. They're all debit cards. I'll get you canceled. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to find it in my stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, man, I got you. Wanted to sort before you started looking at other things. All good, man. Finish him. Boom, 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 boom. That one. That light blade's down on the bottom. Got it. I killed him. Yeehaw.
I need to go buy my last pattern. Gotta remember to do that.
Yeah. Boom. Yeah.
Well, after tomorrow, I'm on vacation for a week and a half.
All right. There's your verification of cancellation.
The Cabal are entrenched, prepared for our arrival. They've erected a proving ground outside that massive tank. The pack hunts.
Damn it, Threshers. There's also drops a good combination, so that's good news. And another one bites dust. And another one gone, and another one gone, another one bites dust. Alright, let's see what we're sitting at. Alright, we are 6 away from the most we've ever been at on the personal payment plan from our good friends at PayPal. Kratos. Oh, Mystic, I don't think there's a person in here that hasn't heard me talk about that PayPal plan. I get negative on myself, man. It's just starting to feel like Trovo again right now in this dry season. You know, where we don't really get to meet a ton of new people. I know there's still tons and tons of people interacting with Destiny content, just not the live streams.
Did you read Cassie's article? Like, just talked about his little poll he did. Like, 42,000 people responded to it. About how much they, like, where they're at on the season pass this year compared to previous years.
Really?
Yeah, it was. And he's like, we're not seeing a downtick in the number of players yet, but this could be showing that maybe we're going to be.
Yeah, because the activity completion rate is completely different than it's ever been.
Like,
yeah.
I don't want to fucking...
Like, there was a lot of people that said that they would normally be done level 100 on the season pass, and they're, like, far from it now.
There's just not... Everybody all at the same time did the same fucking thing, basically. They went, why am I playing this game? It's like everybody woke up at the same time and went, what the fuck am I doing? It reminds me of that, what's the movie? Have you seen the movie Soul? No? Have you heard about the movie Soul?
Soul? No. That kid's movie?
Animated.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's a stockbroker in it that's literally just in his head saying, make the trade, make the trade, make the trade, make the trade all day long. And he's stuck in this miserable soul state, right? And they free him, and he like looks up, looks around, and he goes, what am I doing with my life? I'm alive! I'm alive! And he just freaks out, basically, and like starts throwing his computer and throwing everything, you know. And I feel like a lot of people in the community just got to that point. Like, Destiny was kind of their game that was hanging on to their gaming experience, and a lot of people are just done now. I can't tell you, like, this is actually, like, I'm not going to name names, but I've gotten a lot of messages from people, and when I say a lot, like, that to me means more than 5. I've gotten more than 5 messages since the season has started of people just done gaming. They are like, Destiny was the only game I played. It was my full passion. Like, it tied me to, you know, all the childhood joys and everything. And I look at my time spent, and I look at everything that I've done, and like you, Tally, I calculated how many hours I've played. And I asked the person, you know, and multiple people have come at me this way. I'm like, well, how much have you played? And they're like, I sat down, I looked at my Destiny 1 hours, I looked at my Destiny 2 hours, and I've played over 17,000 hours in the last 9 years. 17,000 hours, guys, is a lot of time. And then they told me they were questioning their self-worth and their legacy and what they mean to the community or what they mean at all. And 17,000 hours for something that you don't deem valuable or find joy in anymore is a lot of time to, and this is their words, waste.
And the problem is,
once that's the double-edged
sword.
It's not wasted time. But at what point did this game become a chore for that person, or just getting leveled up to stay relevant? Just the time suck of it, you know. Like Bungie's making good changes. They've never not made good changes. But the problem is they're so slow to react and so indecisive. It takes years sometimes for simple fixes, and some things have never been fixed. You only get new people when Trials is out. And even then, it's more of just seeing a lot of the same people now. Like, I'm not going to say rarely, but in the last, I'll just say this season of Trials, we have seen significantly less new people comparatively to the other ones, and I can analyze this in my traffic data, in my click-through rates, and like we're going down right now. I'm getting nearly half the raw traffic that I was through basically the first season, and we're seeing that only right now in the first month and a half of this one.
Definitely think people have reached the point where they just don't want to give more money to Bungie right now. I'm going to, until this story, at least the Light and Dark, is over, I'm staying.
Well, that's the thing, is a lot of people think Final Shape is the end of Destiny 2. Very bad marketing, by the way. They think that it's over after that. But it's just the end of the Light and Dark saga.
Yeah. I mean, I really wish they would have said, "Hey, we're gonna do D3," but they got this new game, so we're never gonna get a D3.
Well, they already said they're just gonna keep on upgrading their Tiger engine, but I guess the next Halo game is being made by Epic because 343 is incompetent. I was reading all this underground Halo shit that basically, since Infinite failed so drastically, that Halo as we know it is going to completely change.
I know that dog was there, and I just rocketed myself.
I don't think it matters, Mystic. The live directories on YouTube just really are not healthy. Like, I I look at my traffic and like through all of this, like, you know, I try to be as smart as I can as a content creator and use the resources that are given to me. And so a lot of what I look at is through the creators dashboards, right? And so in the creators dashboards, like, it's showing me things that, you know, scary stuff, man. Bosses now, playlist activities. Yeah, we're at 60% on the Vanguard ops right now. We
I'm
keep
at
going.
50 because you did one yesterday.
Yeah. So is it only 10% per strike? Wild.
Yeah.
Wild. Yeah, the analytics are definitely on a downward turn. I mean, our peaks are still really good, like, but that's just trials. Like these, specifically this season, I'm not going to talk about Lightfall. Lightfall was, the first 3 months of Lightfall were actually pretty crazy as far as raw traffic, interaction, new people, unique viewership, etc. But like, as far as like now converting any traffic into monetization is hard. And like, I'm not saying that like we're doing fucking bad or anything. Like, we're not doing bad here at all. Like, we're doing way better on YouTube than we were on Trovo. Like 100% better, you know, but it's still, this trajectory is not sustainable long term. And so I need to, like, it's certainly, things are fine, like, I ain't going anywhere, you know, but it's still, comparatively to even working like a minimum wage job, you know, I'm living my dream and everything's good, but what I make, I could literally make working at McDonald's for 32 hours a month. And I put in 32 hours in in 3 days. I know, like, it fucking sucks, man. Like, a lot of people are coming to me with their hardships and their financial struggles, and like, I know that a lot of people in this community aren't in a position to give, you know, and I'm certainly not in a position to help, you know. We got people that, you know, are gonna have to be looking for new housing and all sorts of stuff, man, and it fucking breaks me feeling like I can't do anything to help them. It really does. Like, it fucks with me because, like, a couple years ago we just do, you know, an alpha in need, and we would move on, you know, we would raise that money in a half hour. I don't know, man. Yeah, no, I have no doubt about that, Kratos, but like, when you travel a path long enough, and especially with Bungie, they've made it so predictable about what's going to happen and how it's going to happen. And like, I ask myself, like, if that's the model that they're going to continue, and if we're just going to have another Solstice event like this 1 year from now, this is honestly the most I have participated in this event since the first year, because it's been the exact same every single year. In fact, this year they made it even easier to do than any other year. With the amount of cheeses and with how easy the EAZ is, and you basically can get a guaranteed 30 as a 3-man. Like, it's not difficult. The exchange rates are faster. It's not challenging. The cosmetics are the worst they've ever been. And what, they're just gonna give it to us again next year? Like, same thing with the Halloween event, same thing with Dawning, same thing with the spring event. You know, like, they got rid of Crimson Days because not enough people were playing it, and they've realized there's nothing they can really do that's fun in Crucible that doesn't break the fucking game. I see the path forward, and I ask myself, if I walk it, why? I don't want more of the same, man.
Failsafe, any ideas?
I
but some things have been broken in this game for so long, man. $750 SMGs have been broken for, I almost want to say years. Trying to think when they got their biggest buff. Probably, I mean, Peacekeeper is constantly getting better and better. Was definitely huge too. Oh, that landed on me.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I have a really long respawn timer.
Oh, even better.
I don't understand. I didn't queue us in a nightfall. That's weird.
It's not what I wanted to pick up, but sure.
Well, I don't have a problem with like recycled content, but it's like it's content that are we supposed to feel nostalgia for? Like when they re-release the Reckoning weapons this season, like what are they doing next season? We're gonna get Black Armory? You know what I mean? Like it's almost predictable. Like how many reskins, how many, like what's new, what's exciting when you don't have anything new. Like when the newest thing is a couple perks on a Strand rocket launcher, and that's it. That's it. The Compass Rose been out for 3 years. That hand cannon's been out for 2 years. You know, I should say events. 3 events, 2 events.
Well, I was talking about it.
You realize that for the last 10 years you've been playing the gameplay and how the game was executed was completely different pre-Beyond Light. I think that the addition of the darkness subclasses coming out as broken as they were, and Bungie neglecting balancing anything. I don't know what happened internally at Bungie. I don't know what happened with the sandbox team, but something drastically changed with Beyond Light. And they corrected that in the 30th anniversary. A lot of people are saying that the 30th anniversary was the absolute pinnacle for PvP, like in a long time, and I agree. And when you look at it, that is already a year and 8 months ago is how long ago 30th anniversary was. And like it's just completely altered the game. I mean, the nerfing of Stompies, the absolute change in all the characters, and the assimilation of subclass 3.0. Like there's no uniqueness essentially in any of the classes except for their melee abilities. They all have the same grenades, they all have the same melees, or not melees. The melee abilities are the only unique thing. Right. That's it. Everything else, they all have the same fragments. The aspects are, you know, not quite unique. I don't know. It's just the build crafting, everything has been dumbed down into oblivion. Like they're literally making this game stupider, and that hurts. That's probably the biggest turnoff, right? They've made this game more stupid. They've dumbed it down constantly, over and over again. They've made it so, you know, buffs don't stack, debuffs don't stack. You know, it's only one thing. That's the max that you can do. And they did that because they realized that we were fucking nuking everything, and essentially they couldn't design a game that was balanced enough around that. Instead of taking the Diablo approach and just let us have as much fun with debuffs and buffs and destroying things as possible, they did the opposite. They dumbed it down so they could have an easier job developing speaking. And I don't even know if the Tiger engine could handle the raw amount of ads it would take for us to feel challenged in a every buff and debuff stacks environment.
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now, well done.
I don't know. it's all about purpose, right? For me, and it's always been about purpose. It's always been about purpose. If my why is strong enough to play, I feel empowered to play, right? Like this week, I have a plan. I know what I want to do. I know what I want to execute. I know what I want to accomplish before Trials gets here. And I feel empowered in executing those things and getting the loot that I want to get and doing the things that I want to do. And I enjoy the game because I find my purposes in playing it, right? I find my reasons to play it, right?
Look at D1. We went, what? After King's Fall, how long of a break did we have before Wrath? It was a long time between raids and like new content, even though there was a lot in Taking King. And what kept people involved is PvP. PvP gets you through downtimes, and if you have shitty PvP, then this is what happens.
Yeah, and you guys got to remember that like Destiny 2 as a whole is way older than Destiny 1 now. Destiny 1 was only out for 3 years, dude. Destiny 2's been out 6 years. Here it's September. It'll be 6 years of Destiny 2. 6 years. When I talk about like my rise on Twitch and like what happened on Twitch with me, like you guys got to understand, I only played 2.5 years of Trials in D1. That was it. That was it. Anyone could have played. Because the first expansion, it was Dark Below and to the House of Wolves. And House of Wolves is what released Trials. Even though it was a small, silly DLC mostly, but it released Trials. And then after that, it was King's Fall. So Crota's Inn would have been... So the game released with Vault of Glass. Basically. Crota's Inn came out. And then King's Fall and then Wrath. So year 1, year 2, year 3. Yeah. They have more aggressive schedule than once-a-year raids. Whereas here in Destiny 2, we had Leviathan, Leviathan Either, World, Leviathan, Spire of Stars, Last Wish, Scourge, Crown, Garden, Deepstone, Vault, Vow, King's Fall, Root. That's crazy.
Names hold power. It is not unlikely this new Zahn is a successor who has taken up the mantle. Regardless, he must be...
If you bring different games or Scary Night game to your stream, and I understand Destiny's your game, bro, or I do, but you can always try than not try. My ability to entertain, interact, to have anything worth of sustenance and value in what I do here all comes down to me having individual happiness, purpose, and desire. Right? Playing another game would not fulfill me unless I could dictate a purpose behind playing that other game. Like, if we're talking like leisurely, happiness wise, like I don't see a point in playing another game. I don't have a purpose for playing another game. And until that mental either changes or until I find a purpose in playing, I'm not going to pick up another game. No. I thought about playing Halo more just because it brings me happiness. Even if, you know, it's a dying shit community that's toxic as shit and I would never be able to compete in it, it would just be because it brings me joy and for no other reason. And that's the only other game that I'm even interested in touching at all. Like, real honest. Like, Diablo 4 sounds really great. Don't get me wrong. I know how hyped everybody is for the next season. The only reason I would pick that up is because the raw amount of friends that are playing it. And I fucking miss you guys. Like, and it's as simple as that. Like, Heroes playing it, Doof's playing it, fucking hella people are playing it. Like, I'm not even gonna name off the list, but there's people that really matter to me that I care about that are playing it. passionately grinding it, and I could be spending time with them. And that matters to me because I love those people and I find purpose in that interaction between people, especially people that I care about. Oh, I know they just nerfed everything in Diablo. They're doing a campfire sit down right now and emergency dissecting everything that they just did. Because it's a lot, and I've watched the videos. They way over nerfed everything. Way over nerfed it. A lot of people's entire builds are completely worthless now that they've been working months on.
Not gonna lie with what you said about the Diablo 4, that's why I don't have Legion on Season 0, because I know what they could do.
Yeah, it's the preseason. You won't even play now because your entire build's completely gutted, yeah. No, they've done. I'm not talking about Mystic. I'm not talking about Bungie. Bungie's always done content creator powwows. If anything, I heard that they were suspending those until further notice. I didn't know that they scheduled one in August, but I'm actually talking about Diablo doing a sit-down campfire emergency dissection right now on what just happened because they grotesquely fucked up and way over nerfed everything. I'll get my shine when Marathon comes out. I don't have till 2025, brother. Like, I'm gonna be real honest.
I mean, Destiny can turn things around.
Oh, absolutely. Like, guys, this isn't like me saying like shit's dying, shit's going bad. Like, we're still hitting great numbers on Trials weekends. Like, amazing numbers. Traffic, interaction, viewership, likes, new content, click-through rates are all still really high. But like, once I'm done with everything I want to get done on these Tuesday through Thursday grinds, I'm going to struggle to find purpose. Because right now, basically, I have everything. Like, I would essentially only be farming Artifice armor on my Hunter and my Lock. And that's all I have left really to do.
There's a lot of people that don't have Artifice armor.
Like, then I say why? Like, it's not gonna, like, unless I go back to maining Hunter and PvP, like, I don't give a fuck about the Artifice armor. I'll be missing a tier in PvE. I don't care. Yo, God bless Jamie. Back to Dialysis. RIP.
Like, if you were farming Artifice with the community, I bet a lot of people would come to that.
Yeah, but I can only do 2 people, you know what I mean, at a time at most. And how long would I farm with them? And like, it's, I don't know, man. It's just, it's not enjoyable to watch. It's not content. It's something to do together. It's not entertainable content unless I'm enjoying it, essentially.
Well, then,
because it's just doing the same thing over and over again. Like, I'd be better off putting out a video, doing it once, and I would get more interaction from doing one video and you guys making your own fire teams than I would from helping you guys for a 12-hour day. If you don't have Artifice armor at this point, like, why? Why don't you have Artifice armor? You don't have a fire team, you don't know how to farm. I tell you what, man, that Spire farm that we were doing, like, mostly last season, that shit was the easiest thing. That Catal farm, unbelievably easy. Can't believe how easy it was.
Well, I guess you'd have to get creative with ways to generate Trials kind of interest. I don't know if there's a way to do like a community tournament or.
I don't think those things would help. No, the sentiment towards Trials is that it's nearly pointless now. I wonder how many people play it just out of habit and not necessarily because they want anything out of it or anything else, that they're just, it's the weekend, Trials is out, let's hit it, boys. You would be ridiculously mistaken, Kratos. Maybe for the hardcore players, Trials might carry this game, but you gotta understand it's not true anymore. It's just not. I finish this strike and I'm gonna look at the Trials populations for the last 6 months. I'm gonna put them into my spreadsheet just so I can see. I wanted it to come back when D1 launched. You mean D2? The thing is, Trials of the 9 came out right when D2 launched. And people didn't like the survival and countdown game modes. They wanted that elimination.
I liked Countdown, personally.
I hated it. Same way that I hate Dominion right now. Like, Dominion was fun for, like, a change of pace every once in a while. Like, sure, but, like, holy shit, like, every fucking weekend. There's just no 1v3 playability. I think they really are trying to make it so teamwork is way, way more important than individual skill. And I mean, it's so essential now. With all the heals, with all the survivability, with all the bullshit. They forgot about Gambit altogether, yeah.
Yes. Vex Hydra do. There's an old Earth mythological creature that... never mind.
You would do well to
Thank you.
Hindsight to better understand our enemies.
I'll do that.
I'm in. Alright, let's go to Trials Report. Take a look-ski at all the weeks of Trials for the last 6 months. So this season started on the 1st of, not this season, but I said last 7 months, huh? Okay, well, let's start in January, I suppose. All right. So first Trials weekend of the new year had 225. I need my spreadsheet. Alright, so 225, 955, okay. 183, 502, 153, 603, 201, 256, 332.
This is a smash and grab. Smash some hive, grab a chunk of submind.
And live to tell the tale.
5. 1. That's a huge drop off. That's wild, dude. So in 3 weeks of trials, we went from 300,000 players to 169,000. Almost half the players stopped playing in that period. All right, and then here's the first weekend in Lightfall. First weekend in Lightfall, there was over 500,000 people playing trials that weekend. 542,000. That was the first Immortal weekend. The next one was 554,000. So it actually went up, even though the next weekend it wasn't Immortal. This is the dreaded Telesto weekend. I'm just gonna keep plugging them in, boys.
Opening and setting that perimeter tower to friendly. You're welcome.
All right, guys. So, since Lightfall has released, you ready for this? We started at 542,000 players playing Trials of Osiris. 542,000. The next weekend was 554,000. And then from there, 400,000, 385, 327, 329, or 229, 269, 268, 248, 225, 199,000, 179,000. So of the initial group of 542,000, I'm going to give you guys a percentile of how many are still playing as of last weekend. I bet this weekend is going to be even less. So 500, we'll do even from peak. Right? So 554,000 was peak. Last weekend was 179,000. Nine, 8, 5. Divided by 5. 9. There's only 32% of the trials population still standing from the peak. So 1/3 of all players are still playing trials. 1/3 compared to that peak. Yeah, a constant decline week over week. Basically, there's a couple pops, but essentially, looking at this right now, it's very realistically possible that this next weekend will be the lowest trials population that it has been since before the new year.
Wow.
So if it drops even 20,000 more, it is the second lowest trials population to have happened. And we're in the middle of summer right now, mind you. Kids are out of school. Populations for trials should be high as fuck. They're not, because all of the kids are not fucking playing this game. They're not. If they're looking for good shooters, they're going to be playing Apex, they're going to be playing Fortnite, they're going to be playing BattleBit or Roblox.
Don't forget Exo Prime was recently just released.
There's a ton of better shooters that are more taken care of. Why would they want to play on the same maps that they've been playing on since they were, 6 years old? Like, this is 6 years later, they're 12, 13 years old now, It's just, you don't, as a child, you don't have that brand commitment. You don't have that game commitment, you're not supposed to. I'm gonna go back a little bit farther in my research, and I'm gonna look for the lowest trials population that it's ever been since the re-release anyways. So I did to just the new year. I'm gonna go back even further than that. I did just the last 7 months. You guys got to remember that Trials has been out now longer in Destiny 2 than the entirety of Destiny 1's existence combined. And I'm talking the re-release. That the re-release has been out for 3 years and 4 months. 3 years and 4 months since Trials has been re-released. That makes any of you guys feel like, holy shit, what the fuck? A healthier reminder that Destiny 2 didn't have Trials for over a year from when they took it away to when they re-added it, and that was Trials of the 9.
Cracked it. Ghosts are clear to move.
Alright. So I'm gonna go back even further. I am there. Why would you do that? Yeah, so if you've quit playing Trials, you're not alone. You're in the 66th percentile. 66% of people that have played Trials have quit Trials, basically, according to the population and analytics.
Definitely trying to corrupt the submind and some weird hobby out files. Luckily, looks like Malahayati's rewriting itself with repair protocols every time it gets longer, so damage is minimal.
I suspect the witness is treating this form as a living archive, copying important information to each mind for safekeeping. Troubling.
Don't miss, Eric.
They changed it. They had to have. I didn't miss a bit.
Neither did I.
I'm thinking they made it so that you have to have 3 now instead of 2.
Yeah, otherwise this part would be too fast. Why was it called Trials of Osiris, not Trial of the 9? What happened? I did not play back then. Originally in Destiny 1, it was Trials of Osiris. When Destiny 2 came out, they came out with a new game mode. It was 4v4, and there was Countdown and Survival in it, and it was called Trials of the 9. That ran for about a year, and then Trials was completely taken off the menu for a year. Completely off the menu. There was no Trials. There was only comp. And then they re-released Trials. I actually have like a timeline on this if you guys are interested. I think it's interesting just to look back on it and be like, all right, this was the timeline. There we go. So, Trials of the 9 lasted from September 17th, September 2017 to August 2018. And then comp I did from September 18th until March 2020. It was March 2020 that Trials of Osiris was re-released. So it's been 3 years and 4 months since the Trials re-release. Anybody can play with anyone, Boda. I think that Trials of the 9 was the probably most competitive this game has ever been. And if Bungie was really trying to take that competitiveness seriously, the rest of the community didn't like it. And they showed that because they didn't play the fucking game. They didn't play the game mode. They didn't want to play it. believe they used the Mindbender's boss over again in here. That's kind of goofy. Yeehaw, Fizzy!
This is why I like this guy. I didn't even need to fucking swap my gun to reload.
Rasputin built it himself.
Alright, let's give out some accommodations, and I want to go to the tower real quick, because I have no idea how bad my vault is. Guess I could look real quick and see. Maybe you guys should do the same.
And he's so much more without you than he ever could have been with you.
Wrong one.
Hey, I'm seeing a pattern emerge.
Oh no.
Sorry, that's a mistake from me, my bad, misclick.
Dude, it's all good. It's gonna happen in time. I'm just happy to get them at all, TBH. Yeah, I'm 61 out of 75, so it's all good, man. I don't need to go to tower unless you guys do.
I mean, we could do a quick tower run, postmaster, and...
Yeah, I'm getting close to full, so...
Okay, so yeah, tower would be good. I figured, because I was like, man, I know I've tried to do a good job of picking up all my engrams as I go.
Yeah, I apparently haven't done the best job.
Back to going over the weekly trials report. Alright. I don't know how I can read you chat while I'm typing in these numbers, because I need all parts of my screen basically. Alright. 51. And I must have something against Midtown. And did something fuck up happen that weekend? There's almost only 100,000 players playing this one weekend. Which is wild. Like literally 110,000 players was all.
We have a weekend that the servers went down at all, or no? I don't remember.
We had weekends, oh, dude, a lot of weekends the servers went down. 110,000 is the lowest I've seen so far. Going through this. Okay, I'm gonna stop typing because it's just easier to scroll up. Tell you what, man. Here's another 110. Like, I'm super cool with, like, fluctuations. Like, don't get me wrong. But, like, this is a straight downward spiral. Like, I'm looking at all previous Trials weekends, guys. And, like, yeah, there was a point where before Beyond, or before, After Witch Queen came out. Is that After Witch Queen? I'm gonna have to look at the date. Give me one. But I'm just loading. I'm just constantly scrolling down right now. I'm loading the data for the weekends of trials. And I'm going to go back to the beginning. Because, like, for the most part, we're averaging, like, 200,000 plus, no matter what, like, every single weekend right now on what I'm looking at. And, like, we're talking, this is April and May of last year, even. Like... 400, like, this is insane, dude. Like, I'm gonna make a graph. I am literally going to make a population graph for trials because it's insanity to me, man. Like, if Bungie doesn't recognize this is a downward trend, like, they're out of their fucking mind. I'm still scrolling down, guys. There's, like, I'm gonna have every single trials weekend loaded here soon. But basically, there was a time period where 500,000 players was the norm. Oh, this is wild, dude. Oh, man. What the fuck? Is that the... Yeah, that's the split. What happened in Season of the Lost? Oh, that was when they didn't have Flawless Pool. That's right. Here's the Hard Light weekend right here. That's wild. Yeah, man, so that was the rework right there. So before the rework happened, check this out, guys. There was a weekend on Bannerfall in August of 21 on Bannerfall. I don't know if the servers were fucked or what, but there's only 95,000 players that played that weekend. Less than 100,000. First weekend I've ever seen less than 100,000. It's crazy, dude. Nah, dude, like, whatever happened during the revamp is probably the best thing that could have happened for trials, because, like, I'm looking at pre-revamp stats, and I'm not joking, they're all under 200,000. Like, every single weekend is under 200,000. But then, like, you get into the revamp, and, like, you see populations that are as high as 700,000 plus. Like, just astronomical, just the best populations that you could possibly have. I'm still only at the start of 21, guys, so I got another year to scroll down through trials. But what I might do is I might attach all these graphics to my spreadsheet just so I have, I don't know, everything. I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick whilst I'm scrolling. You need to get back to Siege, bro. We just need to all start going and playing Call of Duty, you know? Real trick. Alright. Oh man, Revoker and Bastion on Meltdown. Yeah, have you heard about what they're doing to the Overwatch leagues? That's fucking wild, man. Makes me wonder how many total weeks of trials there's been. I could go really deep with this, man. There's week 1. Crazy because I can correspond like everything. Spreadsheet. Hard to remember that like Hardlight was so fucking broken then that Not Forgotten was still usable. The sunsetting hasn't happened yet, and Hard Light was that fucking good that Not Forgotten was barely in the top 10 weapons. Yeah, everyone ran Hard Light Revoker. I know I did. There's more than 36 weeks of trials a year, dude. Way more. I mean, I guess you'd do 3 times 12. Yeah, 36 would be not correct still. Because what you have to do is you have to realize there's 52 weeks in a year, not 48. There's 52 weeks in the year, and then it's minus 12. So you would have 40 weeks of trials per year times the last 3 years and 4 months. So, minimum, you're talking like 150 plus. Yeah, that was when green didn't respond between rounds, but if you picked up green, then you kept it. The winning team snowballed really hard then. Okay. Wonder how much room I gave myself. Oh, nowhere near enough. Yeah, if I'm going to do a population graph, it's going to take me quite a long time, guys. So it's probably not something that I want to do in the middle of stream. To be able to go through every single week.
I think I'm going to go grab something to eat. So does anybody want to take my spot with you guys?
Oh, right here. It says this was week 140. It literally says right there on Trials Report. So yeah, it's 140 right now. Yeah, it says 140 right now, so. Yep, so this upcoming week is 141. Now Stoner's getting food.
Yeah, I'm going to go get food, so whoever wants my spot, feel free to take it.
Alright. Now, if I put you right here... As he won't do it on stream, continues to do it. I'm really curious, man. I mean, I think it's wild how great the resurgence was on Trials, because, like, I'm even looking at it right now, like, off the rip. I mean, we went from 360,000 players down to 200,000 in a matter of 2 months. Like, not even that. In the matter of 7 Trials weekends, we lost a third. Now half of the population. We went from 360,000 to 190,000 in a matter of less than 3 months. Half the population that was playing Trials just gone. Yeah, I'm just plugging in the Trials data, guys, so... Yeah, and it basically hovered around that 160 to 190 mark for quite a while. Oh, that weekend's definitely glitched. That one's only 25,908. Yeah, that was the weekend where it like came out and they like canceled basically for whatever glitch there was. And then the next weekend after that was the lowest population in Destiny's history. So they literally canceled the weekend before off the rip because of some glitch or something. And then the next weekend was the lowest population. Like, spark of wanting to just jump on and play Destiny. It's weird. It's all weird, man. Because I feel like that spark's still there, but like, it's changed. It's altered. Different than it's ever been, that's for sure. Alright, now I can read chat. Taking my parties open, huh?
No, Stoner invited.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, man. That one weekend where Trials, like, glitched or whatever, like, shook the population.
Yeah, are you talking about, like...
There's a Javelin weekend where, like, something happened that they canceled Trials. There was some game-breaking something that they canceled Trials that weekend. But, like, when Trials first came back out, like, I'm looking at it right now, and, like, it did not do fantastic. Like, it actually spiraled pretty fast. Like I said, it lost half its population in under 3 months. But it kind of made a small resurgence. I mean, it went from 137,000 back up to 262,000 in the matter of 5 months. So, I mean, it was definitely not going good. And then kind of changed it around. I just wonder...
I wonder, would that be around the same time Bungie were like a month away from closing shop?
What do you mean?
Like, because there was a point back with Destiny on Bungie...
I mean, I can scroll down and look at stuff. So...
They were mere weeks away.
It was
from
June.
to shut down.
So it was... So the weekend of... Mixer shutdown actually was the weekend after the Javelin 4 cancellation. So the lowest natural population at 3 months in literally occurred the week that Mixer shut down, essentially. Which is kind of weird. Not shut down, but announced shutdown. I thought that was an interesting correlation.
Yeah. I was gonna say, it's like...
Yo, God bless, Bevo. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Regain. I don't know, just like looking at dates and stuff is even wild, man.
It's wild to find, like, to look back and see how things have came along over time. The ups, the downs, the good, the bad.
Well, what's crazy is how bad it got. And then Bungie pulled some magical shit.
But that's what Bungie does, though. Think about it.
I know, but how? Like, okay, so between this is a 3-month period, right? In those 3 months, we went from 125,000 back up to 262,000, back down to 125,000. In literally a 3-month period. And then it sits there at barely over 100,000 for quite some time. Actually, like, it averages like 150 is like a good weekend. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But then, like, 150 is good, but when you compare that to the highs and, like, even just like the previous...
But that's what I'm saying, dude, is like the very, very best times, the very best of times were... I mean, I'm 7 months into plugging in data right now. And this is the first weekend where it's hit under 100,000 players. It was on Rusted Lands. 100,000 players played. Only 17,000 went flawless. Right, so 17%. Yeah, it's statistically one of the worst weekends for drop off that's happened. And that was October 23rd. Hey, that was like my wedding weekend. That's funny. That's funny. Literally like the weekend. Yeah. No, that Jav weekend was my wedding weekend, but it's literally like what a time to pick off. The absolute lowest population possible is the weekend I took off. Yeah, and then like right now it just hit under 100K for the first time. The next weekend it was barely at 100K. The next weekend it was barely at 100K. Right. The next weekend was Wormhaven, and actually like another game-breaking glitch happened. Like it was all I remember this because I played 2 games, won both games, and they shut it down on Wormhaven. Only 936 players played.
What?
Yeah, because it was only out for like 10-15 minutes. And then for some reason Bannerfall the next weekend had 200,000. So we went 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. Trials fucking glitch for the weekend, and now this weekend is 233,000. That's wild. That is a huge swing. Huge swing.
It's all like I'm thinking, and this is just literally a random thought of it. Like so many people came back to Trials the week after it glitched because they heard, Trials is glitched. So they jumped in the next week to see, will it glitch again? They're curious.
We suffered that stasis meta for over 2 years, technically, Bridge. The amount of time between Beyond Light and Witch Queen was 2 years and 6 months. Not joking.
And that's not including like Behemoth, just like 3-stack.
Yeah, Behemoth just barely got nerfed, and it's been a problem for over fucking so long. Like,
so what they just did,
I don't even want to say over a layer.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. In fact, yes. Yeah. It went from the max overshield they can get is 50 now instead of 100, and the max damage resist is 5% instead of 15%. Huge differential. Huge differential.
And then the Cerberus nerf to the crystals as well means they're going to have to be shooting even longer to break them. Minuscule difference, but it's something.
Yeah, dude. Like, effectively right here, Bungie's got to be tilting their head to the side and like, okay, what can we do to fix Trials? Because right now, it's basically sat at 100,000 for months. Like 3 months at basically 100,000, like not even being able to play. And then Season of the Chosen comes out. And Season of the Chosen, you see a really big spike up to 300K again. But let's see how fast that disappears.
Yeah. It happens all the time, in a way, like...
In the matter of 3 weeks of Trials, it went from 304,000 to 130,000. In 3 weeks.
Not even a month then.
Yeah, in 3 weeks of Trials. Yeah. What happened here? Why did this weekend blow up? Hella people played this weekend. That's weird. Is this when they enacted Flawless Pool or something? Yeah, something happened that Endless Veil weekend, man. Because you don't go from 161,000 to 407 in a matter of a week.
Yeah, for there has to be a reason.
No reason, yeah.
It could be the whole Flawless Pool. And people were like, yeah.
Yeah, that might have been the Flawless Pool update, because to have essentially as many people playing as you almost did the last 3 weeks in a row in one moment is wild.
But that's what Bungie basically do. They do great, then it stagnates, then it becomes a literal crisis, and they pull something out of their ass. Rinse, repeat. Yeah,
they pull what everybody always wanted. I don't know. I've always had the philosophy myself is if it's dying, why not try to save it? You know, if you can do something, you should do something. But
yeah,
I mean, this went from 400,000 to in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks. We're at 188 now. 137 again. 137.
It could also be like a lot of factors all at once adding up. So from Bungie essentially changing the way they approach games in general, as stated by the change in motto from we make games we want to play it to we make worlds where friendship is born or something along those lines. Then, so
they certainly don't make games they want to play. They're forced to play it once a week now.
their core philosophy changed. Then you have the developer insight where he says he prefers basically quantity of content over quality content. So then there's that factored in, and then you also factor in the increase, the nickel and diamond of players. The cost of increase per season, $2. Some of the best cosmetics in the game
are locked behind paywalls.
Yeah. And as you said yesterday, this game has the most microtransactions
of any game recorded so far.
That's what I think. It's not just one issue, it's a multitude of issues adding up and as a whole for the game. And over the years, it kind of grinds up the players.
Yeah, man. It's like a bad relationship, right? Like, you don't want to leave it.
Yeah.
It's just crazy, man, that they got the population back up so many times for it just to go away. This is the lowest population, 95,000, for it not being a glitched weekend. It literally went from 400,000 to 95,000. I mean, it took time for it to do a final drop-off like that. The big change was from 407 to a matter of not even 2 months, it going to 137. You know what I mean? That's insanity. And then from there, like, there is mostly, it was under 200,000, but there was one 300,000 weekend in the middle of that. So I don't know what was so much fun or what happened there, but they wanted, it was a good weekend.
Yeah, like that's kind of, and that's another thing as well. In a way, with trials, you don't know what you're going to get every week.
No, you don't. Well, because you don't know the weapon. Here's the redo right here, by the way. So the biggest trials population that I have seen so far, and this is after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we're talking 17 of the last 20 weeks of trials had 200,000 or lower population. And then the revamp came out September 10th, 2021. And 748,000 players played that weekend on Burning Shrine. 748,000 players. That's the most by far. That's like, you would have to add the first 2 weeks of the new release of Trials actually being back, and you still wouldn't have that many players that played. That's insanity. That's absolute asinine insanity.
Crazy to think. Like, it can go from such peak numbers, and then it just drops, and it's like, how does it happen? And how do they let it happen like that?
I don't know, man. But like, this is 748,000 to 701,000. Like, that's an insane retention to 672,000. Like, this is in 21, right? This is September 21. This is a year after Beyond Light. This is Season of the Lost. A year after Beyond Light, you have the absolute highest possible populations that the game has seen in Destiny 2's Trials. Period.
Yeah. And the thing, and like,
but it's bleeding. It's bleeding out. It's bleeding out, though. Like, check this out. Like, Bungie should have recognized that there was something flawed. They went 748,000, 700,000, 672,000, 531,000, 479,000. Do you see the bleed out?
Yeah. Like
You've already lost 240, 280,000 players already bleeding out.
Yeah. Like, you gotta do something. You keep doing that, like, you're just gonna end up where we did actually end up, and where we are.
We're already there. We're back there.
That's
We are back there. We are right back to where we were before the revamp, essentially now.
Yeah. And then Bridge actually poses a good thing as well. Like, I wonder how much of an impact did Bottle Eye have. So maybe that's, well, maybe not as much, but I imagine it would have. And then removing paid carries and things like that.
Oh yeah, no, paid stuff is definitely gone right now. It was gone long before the initial spike. Let's see, we moved into our house in December of 20, so January of 21. The rework wasn't until September of 21. And so the recovs and Battle Eye and everything had already been in quite a while at that point.
There was actually some that went right then to reach those spikes.
Yeah, it was the complete re-release. Flawless Pool and the farming cards and everything else. But the problem is that in a matter of, let me look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 weeks. So we're talking 3.5 months. In 3.5 months, you went from a population of 750,000, literally, we'll just call it 750,000 players, to a population of 230,000 in 2.5 months.
That's 2/3 of those players gone.
Gone.
Yeah. And like it's down to a number of things. Well, I'd imagine the metas, the weapon of the week, the map of the week. What's busted is their cheat.
Absolutely, but I think that the population as a whole, to be able to graph it and chart it and see it, is to understand that there is underlying issues that Bungie is not.
Yeah.
Not doing anything with. Like, I'm plugging in Witch Queen right now is where I'm at. I'm in 22.
Yeah, and I'm not like it's the content of, weapons. Like if it like this, if it's the Immortal, it's gonna be a good weekend, generally speaking. Whereas if it's something like the machine gun or the glaive.
Yeah, of course, new releases or things that people want to run will always spike harder, or really popular community maps like the map that was voted on, Jav, right? Like, it's going to do better than a map that wasn't voted on.
Yeah.
Period.
But, like, and that just kind of explains some of the drop, but, not the root cause.
Yeah.
And that's what I think it's the same. There is no one underlying root cause. It's multiple issues. It's the loot. It's the broken metas. The enjoyment, like, of you used to have fun even if you got stomped on. You used to enjoy it, but then you get stomped on by 3 behemoth titans, and you're just like, why? What?
It really, like, here's my thing, is like, while it was being updated, like while it was being taken care of, or new things were added, or whatever rotation that Bungie got on, like, we were maintaining a population of 300,000 plus for quite a while. Like, there's a couple dips, but like the average is over 300,000 for quite a long time.
Yeah. So
there's no way. It's all on PNGs. I could download it, but then like I'd have to. I'm just doing the population chart, like nothing else.
Like, it shows that players want to play this, that, you know, they want to play Trials. It's just when the situation of the game is just in that bad of a state that don't want to have to go through the pain of playing.
Oh yeah, no, things have completely changed, Dutch, and of course, if obviously, like this is like a no shit moment. If this wasn't my job, of course I wouldn't stream as much as I do or do as much as I do. No way, absolutely not. But like, that's not the world we live in. You know what I mean? We live in the world where this has been my full-time job. It is my full-time job. This is what I do for a living and how I support my family. And I will allocate my time towards that appropriately. You know? And unless that changes, like, if I have to pick up a full-time job, I can't. I mean... Okay, let's worst come to worst. I'll role play this. Worst come to worst, guys. We head down this path. I have to pick up either another side hustle or something. It's coming to that point. I'll tell you guys that if by the new year that I don't start bringing in additional income from broadcasting, I will be needing to allocate some of my time to side hustles. Now, that's fun things for me. Those are things that, like, Amber and I have talked about doing. Little things like cooking for people or doing custom services for people with our cricket, or, you know, etc. Amber and I have brainstormed a lot. We have possibilities. I could always sell coffee as well. I love my cold brew, you know, with people interested in that. So we have options to monetize further. But as far as like a consistent income is concerned, you know, I gotta prioritize my family's well-being, and I'm giving everything I can to this dream and this community, and I just need to redefine what my grind is and how I find monetization through this. Okay, I'm pretty sure I just got it all plugged in. Gonna verify these last few rows because I did them first and then I started copy pasting instead of... Yeah, just gonna make sure all my lines are nice and correct. Oh yeah, man.
You can see a clear pattern.
Oh, more verifying my inputs are correct right now. Scrolling. What? Keep scrolling. Come on.
All that data.
All this data, yeah. Here's Season of the Defiance, and we started off Season of the Defiance so strong, guys. So this is Final Shape's release, right? Let me tell you this right now. This was a really, really strong launch, friends. We have not had trials numbers like we did at the start of Lightfall since basically the revamp happened. So we had more people playing trials in Lightfall during the first 6 weeks than we even did during trials launch. The first 6 weeks of Lightfall were more successful than trials own launch. Now we can go back to the revamp, and it was week 4 in the revamp that we saw 500,000 players. Now Lightfall, we saw 500,000 players 2 weeks in a row. But this has been a fast decline, guys. I'm going to feed you the populations over the last while, and I think it's pretty profound to hear this decline over the course of the last... It's been 4 months, guys. 4 months is all. So, 540,000, 554,000, 409,000, 385, 327, 229, 269, 268, 248, 225, 199, 178. This next weekend is most likely a realistic possibility that's going to be the shotgun. Whether it's going to be the Slug or the Astral, I'm not sure. But depending on the map, I could see that going down to 150,000. I could see that definitely going down to 150,000, especially where we have a community event going that doesn't require you to play trials. There's multiple options. You don't have to play trials. Where you don't have to play trials, I'm going to say the population is going to go down to 150,000. Based on the current trend, guys, we're going to see a new all-time low trials population within the next 2.5 to 3 months. We haven't had a sub 100,000 trials day in a long time. It was week 33. So that was in the first year of trials re-release.
I believe that this week,
there's only been 3 weeks that were not glitched that were under 100,000 players.
And depending, in all honesty, if it's which shotgun it is, like if it's the Slug.
What? Oh! I didn't see! Oh! Doof. Nasty coming in, showing that love, showing that support, and giving me just the tip. Daddy? Yo, Doof Nasty, thank you so much for that hundo bomb, brother! That's way too kind, dude. I got you, babe. Do. Oh, babe. I got you, babe. I love it, man. Dude, that's way too kind, man. You didn't have to do that, bro. I hope you're well. I hope the fam's good. I know you had a hell of a couple days, man. Pretty crazy. Oh, man.
Are you ready to eat some pieces?
Yep. Yeah, I got sunburned, but then I started peeling last night, and of course I scrubbed the dead skin off, and so it's a little raw. But that's okay. The saga continues, dude. Absolutely. All right. Nice little break there. We're able to do what we wanted to do with the plugging in. Let's see how many strikes we have left to do, huh? I've got one more. I think Eric has 2, right?
I have 4,
I have 2.
I'm happy just doing the 2. I think I have 4.
Did I get them cheeks burned? No, my cheeks fine. Oh, goodbye.
Oh, bye, Eric.
I got us backed out. To it we go. Back into the fray. Nah, dude, seriously, man. Way too fucking kind, man. Just trying to figure everything out. It's not easy. It's definitely not easy, man. Especially when Amber and I are trying to budget and get things going for the future and trying to put money every single month into Ava's account, and it's a lot. It's a lot. So when you guys tip me like that, 100% of it just comes right home to us, and I get to put money in Ava's college fund tomorrow. So I treat my paydays and I line them up with Amber's, so we get paid on the 5th and 20th. Both of us do. And so putting $200 a month into her college fund is definitely
Big chunk.
adds up, man. Adds up, that's for sure.
Nope.
Consider it taken care of.
You can respawn on you.
I think we need to start cheating it up or start doing recovs off stream for more money. In a world where I am forced into survival mode, the recovs option,
anything is kind of possible.
Hey, I suggested your traveling recov option. You didn't seem to like it.
I don't know, Gooser.
Come to your house.
I don't know, man. Like, it's like I said, like, I'm grateful. Like, this transition to YouTube's been amazing, and it's been awesome, but, like, I'm seeing a nasty ass trend right now. One of the most aggressive that I've seen in my streaming careers towards trials. You know what I mean? This is a dramatic fall off. One of the most intense that has happened in Destiny's history as far as the last 3 years of trials is concerned.
There's no
come on.
effects or sign.
Come to Memphis for a recov, my boy. Recovs, those days were wild, man.
Like, do you think about it though? Because during those you couldn't use your weapons. You know, you had to use what they had.
That didn't matter to me, man. Never did.
I know, but it was just something.
I mean, I saw how comfortable I got on my own account. You know what I mean? Like, I was almost forced to adapt no matter what on other people's accounts.
Yeah, also, man, you know, it changed it. It wasn't a constant messenger retold. You know, if they didn't have the god or a good dot gun in particular, you had to make do with what they had.
Yeah, with whatever they had.
You know.
So in 140 weeks of trials, 34 million Guardians have stepped foot into the arena. That's not unique. That's just total players that have played. 34 million players have played trials.
That's a pretty.
That's not a unique number. That's not unique because a lot of those I guarantee are repeats. But I just mean for 34 million players over all weekends, not unique. That's a lot. It's a lot of players.
Yeah. Like, what would be interesting would be they say that compare it with total players over that time period of total online players. You know.
Oh man, I remember some of y'all like literally had builds set up for me, exact duplicate of my own. Like, it was wild, man. We went hard, boys. Y'all supported me, and I had no problem doing services for y'all. I really didn't. We had to, man. I mean, Amber and I were literally, we were watching her brothers and sisters. Like, we would be completely fucked right now if we were still watching her brothers and sisters. Like, I would have had to get another job a year ago. Now it's been 2 years since Amber and her siblings here with us, living with us. It's been 2 years, like right now, literally. And in those 2 years, like, we got pregnant, we had Ava, you know, it's
crazy to think of how far things have healed. And, you know, it's amazing to see as well.
Oh, yeah.
Something coming. I would assume...
Handseeker Edge. I mean, 16 and 17 is all perks unlocked on a gun, depending on the gun. So, take a look-ski, shall we? The other half, that's the one that I have. Level 12 is Enhanced Eager Edge. Level 12 is all. Yeah, so that's not bad at all.
Got done in 10 minutes.
I got you, babe. I guess that guy spawned? He was still a cloud of smoke for me, but, you know, whatever. Good strafe, bro. Sick. Oh, I guess I missed. I fell down too fast.
Broken ankles.
Where's your
guardian?
I'm good. Interesting, Nova.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to where his health was. Couldn't tell.
Without a habit. You see boss, top super, boss round.
Yoo-hoo. I need ally.
So do I.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'll monitor in case they return.
You need
Yep,
more.
so give him the red one.
You need more ally and leadership for rank 11.
Do you really?
Yep. And it's not a like out of 75. It's just an arbitrary percentage.
That's kind of shitty.
Yep. Now I'm sitting at 64%.
Yeah. That whole thing's kind of stupid. So I'm supposed to go to a concert on Friday of tickets that I bought in 2021 because I canceled the concert twice, or postponed it twice, and the guy I bought the tickets off of is not posting them, so I'm having to go through support and StubHub.
Absolutely. At this point, I'd just be like, give me a refund. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
Destiny's
I
not
said, if they can't find more tickets similar to what I have,
The Vanguard sends forth its champions. The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Delay 1 second. New. I'm going to put my trials population graph into the general chat.
I will check that out after the strike.
Oh no. Oh, I forgot about the
turret that's sitting in the
turrets. Yep. Yep, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, see, I'm also maxed on the silver leafs now, too.
Well, after this one, let's go to some bonfires.
Some bonfires.
Oh, not fires. Fires. We don't say R's in the state.
Fire!
I am the fire starter.
Instead, you use a H.
Like, yeah, like car, lobster. Butter. Want some butter on that?
Powerful. No dog, right?
Alright, I need another kindling.
What chapter are you on?
Chapter.
Chapter.
Pita. Pita.
It's only on things that end in R, though.
We have no quarrel. I will not deny them the honor of protecting their champion.
Having fun there, Collie?
Yep.
Car?
In my car.
Yeah.
Give me joining allies.
Oh, did it almost take you out of the room?
Oh shit. I think the one weekend that the population actually rose was the weekend that they re-released Immortal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So what do you need for trials to be healthy?
Exactly.
You need population and you need loot.
Population and loot incentive. If you don't have loot incentive, there's no point in playing trials. right? And that's the average person's mental on Trials. Is if there's no reason to play it loot-wise, and there's too much other stuff going on in the game.
And that's where I'm imagining.
I just think that we crossed a really dangerous threshold where we are only 4 months into the season, and population speaking wise, we're hitting thresholds that are like where we were hitting 8 months into the season for Witch Queen. So unless this next weekend is gonna pop, like, I don't know what it would take for it to pop. I think the game mode's not as fun. I think the loot incentive's worse. I think that them taking away the flawless pool kind of hurt the casual players as far as casual population. Because now there's not really a guarantee that you're even going to go flawless. The double mercy's great, but it also made it less prestigious and less hard for the better players. So it's like... I don't know.
Double-edged knife kind of thing.
They made it easier. They made it easier to go flawless, and at the same time, they botched the release, had skill-based matchmaking. Like, it's just kind of wild to me, I guess.
They made it harder for a solo player to go flawless now.
I disagree. They made it easier for a solo player to go flawless. It's easier than ever for a solo player to go flawless. You get double mercies with the largest population group.
I did much better with a flawless pool as a solo player.
Absolutely.
There are multiple times that...
Yeah, they made it harder because you have to play other players that have potentially been flawless. They made it easier because there's 2 mercies. So, you know, yes, no.
I can't make it to 6 wins now.
Don't go negative. Carry your team. I think the really big problem with that's what you're supposed to do to get consistent wins. It's up to you to be the only consistent factor. Where Bungie's giving you 2 random players and saying good luck. I've never understood people going flawless in freelance. I get it. I can do it. It makes sense. Doesn't make me happy. Overkill. If they added artifice armor, that'd be cool, because then every weekend would kind of be worth farming.
Yep. That's what I actually thought of that. PvP has a way to get artifice armor. Trial would be a perfect way for PvP to get artifice armor.
I don't even care if they put it in Iron Banner.
Yeah, even Iron Banner too. You know, cause it's end game as well, I guess.
Yeah, just, you know, take away all the random Crucible drops from Iron Banner and make them be Iron Banner armor and weapons.
I wouldn't care if they put an adept on like a certain number of Trials round wins, make it really high, and if somebody's spending all friggin' weekend and they're trying to get 1 adept, give them a friggin' adept.
Yeah, and then after they get to 7, they can farm on the 7 win card.
Yeah.
So you have a round win, so that's essentially the minimum of the amount you would need to have 7 wins. Right.
Yeah.
Right, here's an idea then, right? And what if, right, Bungie made it so the weekly trials pinnacle drops the adapt weapon, but at that cost, you can't turn in your guard anymore for an adapt. Like, I know because
I don't know what it would take. Like, we can spit all this we want, but like at the raw core level, there's not guns that are worth chasing in Trials. There's not. Yeah. There's not. At a raw level, you have Immortal and you have Messenger. All the other 6 guns are essentially worthless.
And even at that, there is alternatives to those. Like, they may not be adapt, but like you can still get like a 340 pulse rifle that'll 2 burst, because you know you'll still get 750s that can roll with kill clip and, you know, have that faster time to kill that Immortal has. You know,
they gotta find a way to pump out loot more
there's
often.
there's no longer a kind of a must-have Galahorn, if you know what I mean, because you can use whatever, so to speak. So there's no need to chase this. There's no longer a need to chase Not Forgotten. You know, in a way, like there's no need to chase most of the loot in this game, unless you're someone who doesn't have comparable weapons.
Oh, we still doing... I thought we were
Mystic
done
need... Mystic needed 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter to me if we do 2 strikes.
Yeah, it could.
Well, that Witch Queen Trials decline is pretty intense. The Witch Queen one, where it's...
Went from like 500k down to like just 100k in 4 weeks.
Interesting.
Graviton is just funny. I mean, at a GM level, it's probably not competitive, but I don't know. I'll have to try it out, but at this level, it's just melts everything.
Yeah, and that's everything melts at this level.
I know, that's true, but I mean, just Graviton just feels stronger PvE-wise.
Yeah, like
not that I really used it.
The cosmology bubbles themselves are like one shot and everything. That is part of the thing with this game though, like I mean there's no longer a must-have Galahorn because he's everything.
Have you used hand cannon and PvE yet?
No. I mean, yeah, I've used Malfeasance and stuff.
I mean, I'm just curious to see how much stronger it feels now. I know they popped them in PvE.
Yeah, the reason nobody cares about loot is Bungie abandoned gunplay. Well, we kind of had that problem, right? Like, the gunplay that we did have was because of overly buffed, broken ritual weapons, right? I.e. Mountaintop and Recluse. Like, nothing was able to compete with those. And, like, now everybody's trying to get the same burn, the same speed and everything, and they understand that it's all based in the build structure. And so, essentially, rolls on guns really only matter. Like, yeah, it matters a little bit in PvE, but, like, a top 1% player is gonna do amazing with 50 different rocket launchers that are all craftable. Or, like, the loot chase has disappeared in this game, in my opinion. Like, there's no reason for god roll guns, essentially. Like, the very, very best guns in the game, like, are way outliers. Like Bait and Switch Cataclysmic, right? Been out for way over a year. Best linear in the game. They had triple nerf linears. Triple nerf them because of how good they were. And like now we're sitting here with all of these linears in our vaults. Like, I wonder if we'll use these.
And then that leads into another problem of they'll buff and nerf shit on a win. So a lot of players are sitting with weapons and stuff like, well, what if Bungie do this? Or what if Bungie change this perk?
It's this,
you know?
honestly, this, in my opinion, Destiny 2 has turned into a game where it's an introduction to more complex games like it. Like, that's, in my opinion, why people transition to Diablo so easily. If I'm going to have a build-generating looter with ability spam, significantly easier to not have to fucking aim and only hit the buttons. The whole aiming aspect of this game is less and less and less and less important. Well, and even then the perks don't, like, there's a ton of perks that really don't matter. Yeah, Borderlands is fun to even watch with the amount of loot that drops, you know?
Yeah, I was thinking about going back to Borderlands 3. I never really finished it.
Honestly, I've watched the Borderlands series gameplay.
Borderlands is great, man.
I was actually thinking
The weapons are fun as hell because there's no PvP you gotta compete with, so you don't have to balance.
So you can have broken ass shit that's hilarious.
I guess I've seen some of the weapons, like basically fucking rocket launcher on things. They're not actually rocket launchers. Those are payload. And then the abilities you get bird. I don't know how like after that. Or like slow ghosts let our ghosts have blades with that or something. So like whenever we are downed and you have like the thrall that clawed your ghost, the blades spin around it. It's the thrall that are on you, so you're kind of on an easier rest.
Yeah, I've heard that, Bridge. We were actually talking about that earlier today too. Sorry, Mystic, go ahead.
No, that's finished. Like if imagine if our ghost had like blades, that thrall that clawed at our ghost when we're down, it kills them.
That's Borderlands 4? That's what Bridge just said.
When did they do that?
I don't know.
I wonder if it's my cousin though.
Boy's got some health.
The big boss man.
Why do I care? Stick to Destiny? Alright, you're right. I think like the hardest thing for me is like losing people that I call friends because of they're no longer affiliated with the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have no problem if people want to quit this game, but knowing that I'll potentially never see them again, it hurts.
I'm gonna
like it's because this is my social interaction. I take these relationships completely different than a lot of people do. I think I'm still here, Bish, but you're you, Bridge, right? We have connections and friendships that exist beyond just Destiny. You know, based on opinion, based on respect, based on what we enjoy, how we spend our time, values. You know what I mean? We have more going on than just Destiny. There's a few people that I maintain relationships with, but for the most part, like if you don't play the game, then we don't have quality interactions very often.
I don't know about you, but this just
I mean, this game could.
No, that's not towards
you
you,
and I would
Bridge.
still talk weekly, at least.
same level of excitement.
I wouldn't.
All right.
Professionalism continues.
Need ally. Oh, dude, I think of tons of you guys. Is honestly, like, you guys are my friends. Like, I don't have anybody that I hang out with, like, outside of family where I'm at, and that's always been my priority. Is if I'm spending time off stream, I'm with family, man. Really am.
She'll be desperate to prove herself.
That desperation makes her dangerous, but also reckless. Eliminate her before she regains her footing.
Lots of movement here. Be ready for anything.
Interesting, Bridge. Absolutely. I would never want anyone to spend their time doing anything that they don't enjoy. That seems contrary to what I preach here every single day.
Crowd control for Graviton is so nice.
See? Gambit, what's that? That game mode that was abandoned like Crucible?
I love not being able to throw my super. It's my favorite.
Well, that's the thing, Kratos, is you don't have to play PvE unless you want to. You know, it's like I said earlier, like, why am I going to grind for Artifice Armor on my Hunter and Warlock when it's only going to give me one tier of an advantage? Now, one tier of an advantage in PvP to me means something. In PvE means fucking nothing. Yeah, Remnant looks great. I need small bore or fluted on 900. I would go with small bore. Give you 7 more range, 7 more stability, as opposed to that 15 handling and 5 stability. Personal opinion. Especially for the 900 RPMs. They usually lack range anyways. How you doing, Zero? It's good to see you, man.
Oh, great. So when I get back down to Florida, I might be able to take it to a Best Buy up here. I don't think I got my receipt or anything. They should have me in the system.
What happened?
My bumpers don't work.
Fucked.
Yeah.
Your trigger? Oh no, your bumpers? Oh man.
Yeah.
Wow, that's not
I
good.
have default settings, so that's what I got my super on, is the left and right bumper at the same time. And I just can't throw a super right now.
That's really not good, brother.
Yeah. And same thing with my nade or my melee.
Yeah, both bumpers completely fucked, huh?
Yep. So I need to see. Then give me a new.
Sick, but doing okay. Got a god roll weapon. Pretty happy. Nice. Oh, full bore. Well, that depends on the roll. Real honest. What gun it is. Full bore would give you tons of range, but you lose a little bit of stability. On 900s, I mean, stability is important, but, you know, it's not the has-all, be-all.
Hey, I threw it.
Kinda.
I got it to go up.
Oops.
You went right through it.
Really did. Hooray.
Well, my controller just died.
We're happy to send the message.
Oh, that could have been part of the reason, right? If the bumpers aren't working how they're supposed to, can't it be literally tied right to that?
It's been slowly getting worse, so I don't think that's tied.
Alright. That was the last one you needed, right, Mystic?
Like, I got it plugged in right now, and I can't.
Shit, yeah, I'm done. That's Trav.
Okay.
I forgot on you.
You guys need tower, or are we going right into bonfire?
I don't mind. I don't think I need tower.
No, I don't either.
I might try to see. I guess I can see what my Vanguard rep is by just hovering the playlist, huh? No, I'm one, but yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Sure. Okay.
I really like the look of the armor set for the Warlock. I just wish it didn't have the deck cloth in the middle. But the little loincloth would have been so much better.
Yep.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
I don't know, man. Look how fast they lost population during that rework, man. That's wild. Still looking at the graph, dude. Just I don't know how you go from 750,000 to only 250,000 players in literally the course of not even 6 weeks.
One of our brightest returns.
You lost 62% of your retention. And then it goes all the way down even to 200,000. And then it goes all the way down to 150,000. Like, it's about to be at 150,000 again. Like, that's what I'm scared of. It's about to happen again. And this is the fastest that it's fallen to 150,000 ever.
Honestly, I think if worst case this week will be 130,000.
Nah, I don't think it'll drop that much.
If it's a bad map and it's Inquisitor Shotgun.
If it's a bad map in Inquisitor, like if they do Exodus, if they did Exodus, right, with Inquisitor, like 130, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like worst case, like that's...
I'm gonna go look what the 8 Trials weapons are this season. They're blending for some reason in my head. Oh, we're just talking about the Trials population. 0. I posted the Trials population of every single Trials weekend since Trials was re-released on March of 2020. So I posted that in the Discord, in the general chat. It's pretty profound to me, because really that Trials revamp was pretty amazing as far as when it happened. Trials revamp happened.
And do you know what's actually scary? Companies look to Bungie and see Destiny as a success. I mean, it is a success by all metrics, but like, when you look at this kind of data, like, you have to ask yourself, is that the kind of data I want my game to have?
Yeah, but it's just Trials. It's one aspect of the game's health. You know what I mean? The overall game's health, we're not losing players right now. The same amount of players are playing the game. If anything, we've grown quite a lot as a community through the last 6 years.
Yes, then, when you think of it like that.
They don't care. Trials is just a small aspect of the game.
Yeah, I can see why.
Like, let me explain this in the most tally way possible. 500,000 sounds like a lot of people, right? Right? Sounds like a lot of people. Well, you gotta understand that 500,000 players in Trials, that's a lot of fucking people for Trials, right? Any given day, 500,000 players play normal Crucible. Any given day. So you're telling me right now, on a Wednesday, that 500,000 players are still going to play normal Crucible today in the playlists. That means that essentially the Trials is population-wise less relevant than even normal Crucible.
Well, yeah, because that's kind of where the end game is. That's where... Actually, I was going to say that's where skilled players would spend their time.
But why would they spend their time there? There's no loot incentive. There's no reason to do it other than the joy of doing it. Gambit's in the worst spot it's ever been in. Completely neglected and bastardized for 3 years.
I would be surprised if there's 50,000 playing it.
I would be surprised if there's 40,000 playing it.
No, like, that's...
But what they do with the stats for that is they just throw them in with the PvE stats. They really do.
Yeah. And that's the thing as well. Like, Gambit stops, as you said, they're thrown in with PvE stats because today it's like a PvE mode, but yet when it comes to the balancing the weapons and stuff, they use the PvP sandbox. When it comes to balancing weapons in Gambit.
Actually, that's crazy. So the worst drop off that kind of happened, like that's around this same threshold, is the population went from 179,000, which is exactly what we're at now, and dropped all the way down to 110,000. That was the absolute worst weekend of Trials that we had, basically from Witch Queen all the way through to where we are now in Lightfall. In the last year and 4 months.
And the thing is,
no way they count the population based on going to shacks in the tower. That's not how this works. That's fucking silly. That's not how the population tracker works at all. Not at all. So in the game's UI, it literally says what kind of activity you played. They insert those activities into the total player population. Loading into tower at all is considered a PvE activity. You know, you don't get an activity for sitting in orbit. If you load into any Crucible playlist, it counts as an activity, but there's no marker in the AI that says, for tracking sake, that I accessed Shack just now, and now I count as part of the Crucible played for the day.
If you were to do that again on interactive checks, would that count as another interaction? You know,
exactly. It doesn't. If that registers me as a PvP player for the day. Now, if you told me anybody that queues in at all to Crucible counts as interaction, well, maybe there's something that they can track that as total player. I don't know why they would track that. That'd be an interesting metric. Total players that queued into Trials and didn't play a game. I'd love to, or queued into Crucible but didn't play a game. That'd be an interesting metric. How many people went, I'm going to start playing Crucible, and literally went back out? That'd be fun to compare.
I'll admit I've done that. I've loaded up Destiny, went to play, even just quick play, and went, you know what?
I think that would be a metric that Bungie could use to determine people's opinion on the game, literally directly correlating to how they spend their time. Right? Yeah. Like, that's what I would take. And if that number increased over a long period of time, that means that as long as that number increased and your player retention was going down, to me, that would be a validating sign of player burnout. Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Like, if you have more people doing that, and in that metric, like, you would have validation of shit's not working.
Yeah, and like, that's not to say Bungie already have the way to see that shit's not working. They already have the data.
Yeah.
You know? They already have players' opinions on Twitter. And I know Twitter's a cesspool for negative, it promotes negativity essentially. But like, they can see the comments players make. They know players aren't happy with the current state. And in a way, I think Bungie's kind of always going to be fighting a losing battle with it. Because, let's see, you can't please both ends of the spectrum. Like, you can't please the casuals, and you can't please the hardcore. The hardcore want a proper looting set. I suppose that goes for casuals too, but like, they want difficulty, they want something, you know, to figure out a new mechanics, you know. Then you have casuals who are like, well, we just want to play the game, get loot, you know. Well, if someone who's playing 5,000 hours gets this god roll, adapt immortal or something from going
Extra
forwards.
time finishes.
I play the game too, I paid for it. I should get that gun as well.
But Mark is trying to...
So Bungie have to try and find an area in the middle, which I think is just kind of impossible.
Yeah.
But like that's
crafted rocket.
This is part of Destiny's problem as well. There is no single activity where it's you must have an adept hothead with auto loading explosive.
Or demo,
or you're
frenzy,
not gonna,
or you're not gonna be able to DPS.
Yeah,
none of that matters.
It doesn't matter. Like if you've a rocket launcher that has explosive, it's good enough.
My best rocket launcher, like not even joking, like one of my best rocket launchers is a Crucible hothead, the Arc one or whatever. Not hothead. What's it called? The stupid one.
Blowout.
Yeah, blowout. I have a blowout one that's it's demo and field prep in the 3rd slot, and the 4th slot is harmony, frenzy, or cluster.
Yeah. And
But like if you're doing
casing.
a day 1 raid or something like that with like contest mode, like.
But like day 1
You're not
raid
gonna-
contest mode, that involves realistically like 0.0001% of the player base.
Yep.
You know, you have
Yeah.
about I'd say 10k. Not even there is actual metrics of how many players have tried day 1, and it isn't that big.
Yeah, but the last day ones, bro.
They were actually day 2s, or 48 hours.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The amount of completions are so fucking high now compared to the attempts, and I just think that screams to how much easier the game has gotten.
Yeah.
So, like, what happens when PvE has gotten easier and you don't need loot, and PvP has gotten pointless and you don't need loot? Like, there's essentially the biggest time thing in this game was getting rolls and guns and better things to be better at the game. And I feel at a certain point, like, you were handed everything as a player. And if you weren't handed it, you could get exactly what you wanted through the efforts of crafting, essentially. Or something comparable enough that it doesn't matter that you didn't feel the need to pursue more. That's
like,
hard.
Why chase an adapt messenger
I
when
need to use
you
the bathroom
craft
real quick.
a galactic spiral pulse rifle? No, they're both 340s, they're both 2-top. One's crafted so you get enhanced perks, the other's
I mean,
adapt,
they're
so
in
you get,
different. They're in different slots though, so that can make
Yeah,
a difference.
but you know what I mean. They're the same. Same standard, essentially.
Well, I stand by my fact that adding crafting is going to ruin this game. That's what I said before when they announced they were doing it. That I thought it was going to completely screw the loot.
Yeah, like I was optimistic for crafting and I was excited for it, and I can see where it's going because crafting has essentially taken the looter out of the looter shooter. Like you have to still grind for the loot to get the red borders, etc. But then Bungie go and make it even easier by bringing in the deep sight harmonizers. So they're removing even more of the grind by giving you them in the season pass.
Yep. 6 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to get my last red border that I need.
Oh, I need to go to the Helm and buy my last one for the seasonal.
Yeah, is that where you want me to take us? I need to use the bathroom.
Just quickly. so I
Give
can
me
get
leave
done.
and then you can go to
Okay, because you're not done here? Alright, there you go. I had it hovered over you. Oh, just give me lead so I can. I'm like, alright, well, yes.
You can just go to the bathroom, it's fine, I'll take
Yo, congrats, Strank, on finishing your Solstice event in 2 days.
I don't know if that's something to be proud of or.
It just goes to show how easy this game is.
Why they make Solstice easy?
Because it's a limited time event, they want as many players to get the stuff as they want as they can.
So I swear, and maybe I'm wrong and I'm misremembering, that in order to buy the ornaments, you had to get a complete, fully done set before you could buy the ornament in the store before. Maybe I'm misremembering that.
I don't think so.
Because that is not the case this year, if it ever was.
Like, my mind's bad, like, I have bad memory, but I don't remember that being the case. So I don't.
Alright, so I think this should be it. Yep, that's it. So the sword was the last one I needed to do.
I've still shotgun sniper. But, no rush for them, because I'll get them before the season's over.
So now what's left to... I mean, I guess I can just try to get a better roll on spare.
And even then, not really competitive.
No, but they might make changes to it at some point.
Yep. I said that exact, like, that's another issue with this game. People are hoarding weapons because Bungie decide to nerf and buff shit just on a whim. So you're holding on to spurs going, oh, they might give it a buff.
Well, I hold on to my best one.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, though? Like,
yeah, I'm only
do that
putting
with
one
every
slot
single
to it,
weapon in the game, and you're fucked.
Of course, I just got 3 really shitty rolls. My best roll, have it on this character. I got a snap kill clip. That's not my best though.
Although I did get an interesting scout rifle the other day. I put it on there. It's the Glissinato 47. Keep away, box breathing. Mobs flared. The handling masterwork. It's interesting. I'll probably never use it. Like, but
I still have my original spare, which is rapid hit kill clip. Full bore with a range masterwork. So I have 66 range on my old one.
yeah, I only have 3 spare rations. One's a moving target kill clip, ricochet rounds hammer forged, and a reload masterwork. Rapid hit kill clip with extended mags or extended hammer forged and then this one I would say is probably the best one I have is opening shot, slide shot, high cal, small bore, handling masterwork.
That's not bad.
Probably the best one I have.
So my other characters must have my other... Who's got my other spare? Yeah, so this one is probably my best, and it's small bore, ricochet, snapshot, swash with a range masterwork.
That'd be interesting if you got like swash time 5 proc.
Yeah, it's...
Would that be a 2? Nah.
I mean...
It'd be like a 1 head, 2 body.
Yeah. Like, it feels pretty good, but it still doesn't feel like it has enough range.
Yeah.
Because the range on it is 58. The one I have in the vault is 66, the old one. So at least it'd be like slightly competitive, but the fall off is just dramatically.
That's another thing as well. with sunsetting. Like, yeah, you can't use that like sunset weapons in trial for grandmasters, but they can be used in pretty much everything else. You know,
Yeah.
you want to pull out that 1600 recluse that can't be leveled up and shred and go and return in quick play. Have at it. You don't suffer any penalties for it.
Yeah. Look at this criminal's dagger I got.
Rangefinder opening shot. Oh, drop mag.
And it's got drop mag. Yeah. That thing reloads so fast.
For a 120, like
Yeah.
a 120 reloading like a 140.
Yeah, it's can't shoot it in here, but yeah, I'm done in here.
I am back. What's next?
But yeah, this 120.
Huh?
Fast.
Yeah. Need to do a couple dose.
So not only that, Mystic, I can also infuse it up to 1810.
What? You can actually.
Let's get that bonfire.
Yeah.
Sunset?
No, it's not
Like that
sunset.
version?
Yeah, I have it on at 1810. So yeah, it probably reloads at like a 140 pace.
You'll need igniters to keep that flamethrower and seize them from the enemy.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
That's even.
How are we only at 7? Did you both miss?
No, I know.
Should be at 9. Somebody's missed.
I think that might have been 9 then. Because I have 3 on the board.
I haven't missed yet.
They will sap its strength if you allow it.
Crush them, Guardians. These puppets cannot stand against you.
I want to put reload mods on and see what it does.
Oh, that's too bad. We're not going to get one of those unless you can get back to it. Was that? It's like there's still momentum in the lift and it forced me to move. You would dodge. Nice. Compass Rose is basically as good as Retold.
Change of plans, Guardians. Clear out these taken.
Yeah, Mystic, it can reload pretty fast.
Alright. Technically, we only have to get 3 more of those done. I just found out if you throw them too fast next to each other that it doesn't actually count them, because we should be at 27. We didn't miss. All 3 names popped up.
That's what it is then, because I didn't see anyone's name not pop up.
I know what I definitely messed up on. But not much. Not
hostile spawn. Yep, 30 is the most you can get.
No fire for tower. Bring this to a close.
Oh, that's fun.
All right.
Nicely done. Though you could have been a little faster.
Man. All right, accommodations. Still need ally. Ooh, feeding frenzy kill clip. Girl.
Oh, okay. One armor piece completely upgraded. Actually finished that.
Yeah. So,
Eva, but
of course,
key in again.
rangefinder isn't the best role anymore, but yeah, this thing definitely reloads like a 140.
Yeah.
It's got drop mag on it, so it,
Old school fucking criminal's dagger. Back when drop mag was a perk.
back before unlimited ammo.
One more of those bashes and I get another thing of kindling done.
Okay.
And then after that, then I'm down to do blind well or dares or crucible or altars / salvage or Neptune.
I believe all the Altars of Sorrow one, all it takes is doing the Altars of Sorrow from start to finish.
No, that'd be fast.
Yeah. That's me, Genie, and Rising did it. It only took us one full run. And we also found out Terminal Overload doesn't count for the Neptune activities.
It didn't for... What else? There was something else that I tried to do that for and it didn't count. That we had to do.
Bro, I just made these gauntlets 67s. That's wild.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I never actually even looked at what that happened meant.
Yeah, so my helmet went to 64 and my gauntlets went to 67.
All directions.
Wait, are these just 70 BS? 82 minus 12 for masterwork. No, 60 BS. I forgot that.
Cool. Getting there.
Did I stoked it 3 times?
Cool.
Came up Mystic, Barret, Mystic, and then Mystic again.
You're just that good.
I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm letting him run forward.
Hey, we're at 6. At least it's correct.
Yo, what up, Shady? How you doing, brother?
Oh, you always see it?
Aussie, Aussie,
Yeah,
Aussie.
I got my first strander on, dude.
I think I'll
I'm sad because I activated my super to go to that corner.
Yeah.
Bye. What in the?
It was about there because it changed.
What do you mean, Shady? Punched me in the forehead, the sun did, and I lost. Isn't it cool?
No shit, and he looks like one of those drumsticks.
Damn, like that, huh?
That's not for that.
Oh, that counted? Boy.
Nice.
That was pretty
What'd you
vertical.
throw, a hook shot?
I threw it way over the top, in my opinion. I can't believe how much easier they made this. Like, it is way less time consuming. Like, it's not even fucking close. You don't want a PS5? You're selling yours? Damn, Eric, you gotta get that one.
Shit, you take finance?
I would have grabbed it, but it's fucking slowed. Too slow.
Clear out these taken.
Damn, used no more than 5 times? That's a damn good deal. You gotta be selling it like new though, right? Like, you're gonna charge almost full price.
Yeah, good luck. Maybe when they were hard to get, you could do that.
50, 70 bucks off, who cares? You know what I mean? That's still almost full price.
Well, 3 times.
Nice job.
I'm good.
Well, I'm not even worried about the cowboy.
It didn't count that second one.
Knock off 100. Well, we only got 2 more to do anyways, so as long as we do it here.
Yeah.
Nice rocket.
Priority target moving in. Take it down and cast it on fire.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Shade. I imagine you guys got those very specific UK thingamabobs.
Yeah. We use 3 plugs or a 3-prong
Yeah.
for the grind and stuff. And I think our sockets are different.
They have
yours.
You have converters you can get.
Wild Shade stacking dubs. Alright. Commies.
I'm trying.
Need 2 more. Damn.
2 more commies.
Yes.
So, did we want to try key in for Star Wars Harbor?
Let me see what challenges I have left. I really think that's basically the plan. Let's see, I gotta play a little bit of Crucible. Let's see, we got that Crucible. Yeah, so Blind Whale, Dares, Altars, Salvage, or Neptune.
I'll go into
Dubs for the day, for the week, but you rinsed today? Yeah, you said today alone you're down 8 points, but you're up 22 units on the week. Yeah, it's just a L day, man. Overall, you're getting the dub still.
as long as you're stacking up them dubs.
As long as you're positive, man, that's all that matters. Even then, you know, it's just a day, you know. Bad read, learn from it. We've talked about it. No more sports till Saturday. Yeah.
I'm down to 50 silver leaves.
Why won't you die? Done it. Let's see what the kind of percentile that gave us, huh? Level 1. 7%.
I believe it scales up.
Does it? The harder it is or something? That would make sense, right? You finished the Moon GM? No, that's one of them I still have to do. It's the last one I have to do, is that one.
Diops.
Yeah, I've just been kind of focused on just doing my Solstice stuff today. Yeah, Shade. It's been a slow midweek grind lately. It's been kind of weird. You always joke about putting it all on black, bro. Could you imagine being well off enough to do that? almost too bad you don't live here in the States, Shade. I wonder what we could accomplish. Get business going, have some fun. Dude, I need a teammate, man. Nah, man. There's, yeah, shit. It's, yeah. Yeah, man. Casinos are another scam. Absolutely.
Looks like it's a scam. I'm back. Starting to find cars.
I got some health. Boy. You know, wouldn't it be great to just put it all on black and actually have a chance at winning it all?
The motherfucker just did a fucking...
No, 20%. So that's like 6, 7, and 8% right there. Not quite.
Final encounter there. Gives a big chunk. Cause like that's all it took us.
Only took you 2 dares. I don't know. Doing one of these is still shorter than doing 1 dares. Yeah, this goes all the way to 12 or whatever too, so... Yeah, I don't know where that chat is, bro. They just chilling. Big chilling. Much wow. Sidestep. Oh, look, a sword. That's exactly what I needed. I keep going in a circle. Touched it. Be 5 people speaking here in the next 5 minutes that isn't me, Trank, or Tally. I'll donate whatever's in my wallet. What in the... Oh, that's very generous of you, Shade. Got what, $1.50 in there? Look at me in Arizona tea. Use PayPal anymore, so fuck if you know what's in there. Damn, that's wild. Yeah, and to me, like, PayPal's the only way I make money, basically. That would be about 75% of my income. 70. The rest of it's through YouTube, and that just goes direct into my account.
Eric, we need to take a shot. Ryzen, we need you to send another message.
No, he counted Rising, I guess.
Oh,
yeah, so he's saying 3 other people would have to talk, and then Shade would donate whatever's in his wallet. I don't know, stream. We got 3 people in here that are willing to talk, so your boy can get a undisclosed tip. Man, tagged the Duchess, huh? No, Bevo said he was going for a nap. Eric talked. Alright, 2 more people. If 2 people can talk in chat. Oh, rare. It's rare. If 1 more person can talk in chat, I might get a tip.
Oh, Alpha.
Alpha, look at that. Get some of it here. Damn. Just like that, 3 people just popped out of the woodworks. Weird. Oh, what up, Alpha? How you doing, baby? Money awakens all. We are slaves to that money.
I was actually trying to have a conversation with Dad last night about a utopia of a magic world where everything is free. You don't have to work for the dollar. People actually just do the jobs because they're interested in that thing. Like PR farms, and then they're very mechanical because of the jobs and stuff. You know, and in utopia, like, it would be interesting to see how that would work.
Hey man, 23 cents is 23 cents. that's not good. Why does Mystic get a kiss your forehead and not me? Oh no. I just barely got that off.
Straight forward and just scared the fuck out of me. On the final one.
Yeah, this is only 33%.
So you gotta do 3 of them.
My boy Shady broke. All good, baby. Oh no, my rocket didn't fire.
That's a good thing. You can use it on these guys.
Damage disappeared.
Fine, it just takes time off us.
Oh shit. Yeah, that did it. Dude, that did it. Okay. I was like, wow, this is not the way, but yeah, just one. Cool.
A bad blasphemer.
I want to see my blasphemer. Oh, 4th time's rampage. Let's go.
Y'all started me.
Didn't doubt it. PayPal lovely handing out those frees. Friends and families and still an international fee. How lovely. That's wild shit. Garbage.
That's like bank machines charging you to withdraw your own money.
Yeah.
Thursday time.
Yeah, is that what's next?
I believe so. So we can key in as 3, or the one try get 6.
It depends if there's people that are interested.
In order to get all of your armor done, you have to...
Yeah, Dares or Neptune are options. You have to do
complete
all
of them?
18. Yep, all 18 challenges to get it all done. Yep.
Oh, I'm halfway.
So that piece is just fucking worthless. That chess piece that I just got, because when I did the reroll on it, I only rolled a 60. Garbage. All right. Yep. Got 5 more kindling to get on my last piece here. So, Dares. Yep. Dares, Neptune, Crucible. That's it.
Well, looks like it's just us 3 as well, so I'll key us in here.
Yep, sounds good. Did I get it? Here, let me open it up. Checking right now. Because you gave me a direct, so I have to log in. Oh, it might have actually texted me an alert. That did, but I'll just log in.
Bracket join? Okay. Frank.
Alright.
I'll wait.
Oh, Shade! Dude, that's way too kind, man. What do you mean, Shade? You didn't have to do that, dude. Man of his word. Man of his word. Now I can deactivate it, right? Deactivate the PayPal.
That's the whole reason he done it.
Now come on in, Trank. Let's play some dares. That's really kind, Josh. Seriously, man. Alright, let's do the thing, huh? Sound the horn! Sound the horn! Because Shade coming in, showing that love, showing that support, and giving me just the tip. Daddy. Appreciate you, Shade. God bless, dude. No, Shade. We just we're making fun of earlier today. Had somebody come in stream and say they canceled their sub months ago. Why did it charge them? And they said they tried to deactivate their PayPal and they assumed that the charges would stop. So I had to help them out.
You had to help them not give you money.
I had to help. Yeah, man. Yep, it's my favorite. I've only had to do that like 3 times ever, where I just feel bad enough for the person where I'm like, I'll just turn it off for you. Like, you can manage your subscriptions through PayPal. You can manage all of your auto-renewing stuff through PayPal.
Yeah.
I made it really easy back when I still financed my website. Yep. You're missing Dare's red borders? Oh no. Yeah, so technically, like, for tomorrow's stream, I know we're not close to that, but like, the only thing that I would even look to do is 3 Ghosts of the Deep and maybe a full Last Wish, but for a Thursday, trying to get 6 together might be hard. It might be difficult.
I could come to an arrangement with you.
Yeah?
If for one of those Ghosts to the Deep, it's a Catalyst run,
I do a full one because I have to learn it anyways, because you have to solo it, I guess, for your Guardian rank 11, so I want to do that before the season's over.
Yeah.
To tonight's Dare
And I'll include myself in the last wish.
Night in this mysterious realm.
Retreat.
For the horse commands it.
Frank would do some Ghost for the Deep. I also invited Trank to party, but seems he's not doing it.
I don't know. $1K a week. How much do you think I fucking make? If I was making $1K a week, Shade, oh boy.
You said pretty.
I haven't made $1K a week since I was doing recovs nonstop. That's been like 3 years basically. It'll be 3 years like this September since they banned recovs. Actually, it was like right now. Huh? It wasn't in September because they announced it before the last DLC.
Wow, you just
Wait a minute, Warlock looking good. I'm on a Titan. I know I look goofy. I promise I'm on a Titan. See, here's my wall.
That's definitely a Titan wall because I just shot him 6 times.
Good looking Titan. I'm just gonna come live with the Duchess, it's fine.
Fluffy bunny.
More foes pour into this realm at the behest of the ageless horse.
Yeah, we got. Recuffs are the best money you've ever made. Damn. Yeah, Bungie would have never stopped recuffs. And I would have gone like even another year doing recuffs, my life would be drastically different right now. It's not even comparable. That's half the reason we were able to transition through basically to Trovo from Mixer. I had to do them, dude. I didn't have a choice. Like, there's too many mouths to feed in my house, man. Like, there's no way. Like, it was either like I always said that like when shit hit the fan, I'd just do recovs, you know. And shit hit the fan, I did recovs, and then they made recovs bannable, you know. We were able to get out of this shit, you know, but
Preposterous obstacle course. Have you all signed your liability waivers?
Just go ahead and start it.
He already did.
He way already did.
Good.
Fluffy Bunny's like, nah, I'm speed running this shit.
That's fine. I don't need this. It's not even as good as it used to be.
You could make more money from recovs than from your job if the business was right. I know that what my goals were and what my finances looked like in 2021. So it's 2021, yeah, because I did them from January until I could tell you the very last one. It's all in my trial spreadsheet. What account I was on, whose account I was on, what I did for them. We were about to launch. A lot of you guys don't know this, but we had a website that was published and ready to launch. I bought the domain in, I think it was May, and we started making the website and getting it all set up. We were ready to release it. It was end of June. And they announced that recovs were bannable, and the whole website's premise was literally on doing recovs. The tag for it was Modern Mercenaries. Still pretty incredible. Yep, we had it all done, made. The items were listed. We literally just had to click publish, and that's it, man. We made a Discord server with like 20 people that were all looking to take part in it, make money from doing it, etc. Because the guys over at Carry Squad were getting absolutely fucking shreked. Like, they were making, like, they charged through the wazoo, and the owners basically made all the money of the website. Like, they made over half.
That's a big pile of money.
So we're split than Twitch. I know that's a silly way to look at it, but it's true. Oh yeah, we had hella people ready to go, dude.
Alright, so what do you think the maps are? Cabana packs.
Who knows? Oh, we got the bonus boss. He's still alive?
One door holds your final opponent. The horse insists you guess.
That's right.
Well, no infinite heavy ammo for me.
Nope.
Star Horse had your final challenge waiting backstage. Let's bring out the Cabal.
Haha! He is truly an unstoppable. Lightning rounds. Shade, I did in the Discord server, I post the trials population charts if you were interested. All 140 trials weekends, all on one graph for population. Lightfall really looks like it's gonna keep falling too. That's probably the silliest part. Yeah, wait, don't we get stop, give me accommodation, you coward. Yeah, they even have ally. And there's Trank, not giving out ally. Hates me. Absolutely hates me. Actually just got 3 allies, I'm happy. Did we really do that as a 5-man? We didn't have a 6th the whole time?
We did that as...
We had a 6th at one point.
And he just went, nah, I'm good.
Left, like,
I actually need to go to tower for my rank up.
Alright, I'll take a step.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
That's good.
So we need to do one more dares, huh? And then it's to Neomuna for lost sectors. And the patrols give you anything? Lost sectors, patrols, and public events, right? That's all you can do.
You could do terminal.
Terminal doesn't give you any progress.
No,
0.
but you could do terminal and just do patrols the whole time. Just don't do the.
I mean,
it depends on where it is, though. What weapon is it? Well, it's not a weapon I care about.
lost sectors and events give you 10% of pop. Okay. Yeah. Receive ally and leadership accommodations. Only 38%, huh? Alright, so I have one Grandmaster to do. I have to solo the dungeon and I have to keep on getting ally and leadership accommodations. For my rank 11. That's where we're at. That's not bad. Cool. Definitely doable before the end of the season. I'm ready to do another dares if you guys are.
Yep.
There's Neomuna Crucible. That's right, Mystic said he was grabbing himself a biscuit. I should probably try to find something to eat. I'm gonna see if I can open the fridge and grab something real quick. Yeah, he just grabbed himself a biscuit, quote. I'll just be right back. Biscuit. You guys are welcome to start if he gets back. Man, we're still here? What in the...
Yeah, Mystic's not back yet.
That's alright.
I'm here. I seen you were away, so I didn't start them up yet.
No worries.
Oh, you didn't say anything, so I didn't know you were here.
Because I'm eating.
Eating your
Snacking on a
biscuit?
Yeah, I'm snacking on a Lunchable.
Weirdos. Lunchable? That's not a biscuit.
Kinda has a biscuit.
Oh, is that the dessert in it?
No, it has a bunch of like crackers almost. Some cheese, some ham. You put them all together.
Yep.
eat it yourself.
That's not a biscuit.
Close enough, that biscuit.
That's not a biscuit. That's a sandwich. It's a cracker sandwich.
Oh no. Kick me.
Oh, uh-oh.
Nope. Bye.
Bye.
Fun playing with you.
I'm coming back.
The four of us just.
Yep, I think it's just the four of us again, unless anybody in the stream wants in.
After this one, I might be going. Might be my last thing I do.
Boatman? One more?
The new shader's pretty good. Refined Revels.
Rising, do you want in? Just need one more person.
Yeah, we're just doing dares, man. What up, dog? Just doing one more dares. Huh, it's saying Boatman's name is X'd out. That's strange.
Launching us.
Huh. I would have him muted. Oh yeah, because his mic. Yeah, his mic.
Oh.
Oh, Shade. I don't know what world I would have to live in to be able to pay a co-Sherpa $1,000 a week. I remember paying Dark back in the day some, because he worked part-time. He just needed a little bit of cash to float, and I was like, fuck it, if you're gonna be my full-time partner, man, like, and you're gonna be consistent and reliable and on time, yeah, I'll pay you for your time. I can't remember how much it was. It was like, I think it was like $50 a day or something silly.
Oh.
Damn, hell yeah, Shady.
Get the D1 exotic swords back, please. That was probably the most annoying grind I've ever done for a weapon.
Can you or can you not withstand the challenges of the omniscient horse? Put simply, can you deal or no deal with tonight's Dares of Eternity?
Red Beggy was your favorite mod ever. He was always a prick to me for no reason. Complete moron. He was wild, man. A lot of wild people through this journey.
Mystic. Watch this reload, Mystic.
That's pretty fucking fast.
That's pretty fast for 120.
Yeah. Well, there's beast.
For they are the Hive.
Nah, the only days we're busy enough to like super need mods, there's mods here. I mean, people know Trials is the main thing. Top Cat's the GOAT mod. Top Cat's been really, really busy with his own life this last month, man. It's been pretty wild, actually. This is the busiest I've ever seen Top. We've actually been talking more in DMs than even in stream chat.
Now prepare for our obstacle course. The inconceivable horse proclaims it utterly bonkers.
Fucking push me, asshole.
Spin the wheel, adversity.
Just go ahead and start it.
Pulled from deep within the vault of glass, please welcome the Vex.
The Vex! Cool teleport, bro. Good.
Everyone gets a rocket.
Imagine not lurking in the week. Oh man, I think lurking's really, really hard to do now because we have a unique URL every single time. I mean, that's actually not quite true because I found a way to really do it easily. Pretty sure here. I'm gonna try to bring this up in this chat and I'll see if it works. But I'm pretty sure it does. So we'll see. I'm pretty sure that right there is my forever permanent link directly into the live stream.
Yeah.
It didn't launch it.
If you open it and you're not live, it just brings you to your palm.
It didn't launch it. No, because I have one that's the live link, but I really thought that one would work. That one didn't work. Well, that permanent link does with the long ass code in it.
Yeah, that's the one I have. But
Yeah, that's the one that I use every day too. Man, a lot of wild things through the years, huh, Shade? Mystic did it? Damn. Really, Mystic?
What?
You kicked Shade out of the Discord? What? in
I
the-
didn't know such thing. He talking shit.
I believe it.
I believe it.
No proof of it. Innocent until proven guilty.
Just what I needed, another BXR that I already have crafted.
Well, I needed a Rainbow BXR to be able to craft it. And I got one. I don't think it...
Hiding your final opponent, and the horse shall reward you.
Are you...
Is that one again? Jeez.
Yeah, I just stood on that one and got it again.
Kramer lock.
Look at my Nova, it's still floating. Oh, I popped it. Now it's dropping down. Look, it's raining my Nova.
Is it me or does the back of the behind that boss look different in here in the ship?
It is a pyramid ship. What do you mean?
What?
Yeah, man. It's gotta be.
I mean, like it looks pretty much like one.
The North remembers. Yeah, my Discord server has been attacked a few times. Such a hassle. I missed completely. Honestly, like, that's something that Tops really saved me from, personally. Like, he's so fast, like, sometimes, like, I get the alert on my phone that someone, like, typed, right, and it's already deleted and taken care of. be like, what was it? And he's like, the normal. I'm like, okay. Why would you get kicked from it though? Who knows, man? I don't remember. Maybe you joined the Discord in the same time frame as a bunch of people that spammed, and we just went down the list and went remove, remove, remove anybody that joined between X time and X time. Oh, who knows, Shade? It's been so long, man. I don't remember. I don't remember all the times that I've been hit. Yo, allies, please, boys. Yo, you give me allies, I mouth you. Please, somebody gave me fun. They have a 6-man team, and I got fun. All out of your damn minds.
Not done. Captain on Crucible.
Oh, dude, I know that. Oh, Boatman needed ally too. Well, guys, I think we were. What's the next thing? Oh, Neomuna shit, huh?
Neomuna or Crucible.
That's really it. I mean, where we had 6, we could have done Crucible.
Everyone that just disappeared.
Everybody left. You're donezo, Eric. That's a good little grind, man. We got most of it done.
Yeah.
The story mission cheese works for Neomuna. Yo, Eric, can I get that CP? Does it actually, Erton?
Does it really? I don't know if you can get the
99
CP
silver
because
leaves right now.
It's not a real checkpoint. It's weird. Like I just went through the mission to get the checkpoint. I tried to get it from somebody and it wasn't working.
Okay. So you just go through the mission and... Alright.
Yeah.
What mission and where do we do it?
Eric.
What?
What mission and where do we do it? It's just the first one, right?
So it's the first one for, Neomuna.
Yeah.
First contact, okay.
Yep, first contact. And you just do it on normal. So if you guys want to join on me, I can show you the process.
Oh, yeah, if you're down to do that real quick, that'd be cool.
Yeah. I'll show you the...
Because if that works, like that's awesome.
Oh. I gotta be on the right character, though. Give me a second. I forget. My Titan.
Because basically, all I would have left is Crucible after that. Yeah, so doing this thing and then... Risen Link, you remember it?
Okay.
Well, before I had Risen, I can't even remember what the server was before that. It was, I think it was Alpha, honestly, I really do. Because somebody wanted to buy it from me, and I tried to sell it to a couple different people, and nobody wanted to go through the process, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna eat the money. And that's when I secured Risen. And so Risen would have been after Mixer at some point. Not after Mixer, but during Mixer. At some point.
What the hell? This wasn't letting me change... I gotta change characters, so don't do anything. Okay. And then I just join on you guys with my other character. And then we just get in the pods, go down, and there's 14.
Nice. Oh, that works for the thing. That's easy. Even just running that from the start wouldn't be too bad.
No, I did it pretty quickly. Just went and got it myself. I should see. It should level up your weapons too, right?
Oh yeah, shit. I don't have any crafted ones on.
Just open the door, get in the pod.
Are those things safe?
And reload, huh?
Yep.
Well, then I would be smarter coming in here first on a different character.
You're not gonna get the checkpoint this way, anyways.
No,
I don't think.
mean, like for when me and Polly do it.
I mean, where the last darkness zone of it, I should have held the checkpoint there, honestly, and then had you guys join me there, and then get to this point, and then we all would have had it.
There's no harm though.
Interesting.
Did that actually give progress for that though?
Yep, 10%.
It did.
Yep.
All right, that changes things. I think I'm gonna stick around for a few minutes then and do this with you guys just to get this done.
Yeah, because it'd only be real fast. You need a new job? You're not an electrician your whole life? Damn.
Problem is, it's hard to change characters and my freaking controller's not working right.
Eric just said he would do it with us, Goose, so we'll let him do it where it was his CP.
If I had the CP, I could do it load in faster.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
No.
Yeah, you guys can join on me.
Alright, join him.
Rising, you're way too kind to me, man. You really are.
We could probably finish this now, like you don't need to load in, do you, Eric?
Yeah. Because I load in on another character.
Yeah. Like once it says you joined, we can basically finish it.
Yeah. I think so.
We're still going to be waiting for him to get in the pod, regardless.
I still have to get in the pod, yeah, for the mission to finish, I think. Yeah, I was already maxed out at 100, so I didn't get any more silver leaves.
Yeah, neither am I, but like I said, that wasn't ever going to be the problem.
Yeah. Change
I was just reading the
early
daily
on.
blessing thing again. What are my thoughts on the solstice? That in like 1 8-hour session that you could basically do it start to finish. So like it's a cool little event. It sucks that all the best aesthetic stuffs are all behind a paywall. All right, 7 more times now.
Oh boy.
Still probably the fastest way to do this.
Oh yeah.
This thing's safe.
Get in the ship.
Good old.
You guys joining?
I'm in black screen.
Oh.
Yeah, so we're just sitting here doing some loading, you know.
I
That's
think you
fun.
left just a little bit too soon.
I'm switching characters. This is goofy.
Well, I'm at 40%, so I get credit for it.
Good. Alright, what's that? Am I still on Trovo? Nope. Trovo's completely, basically inanimate now. No more dual broadcasting or anything. Yep. So, only on YouTube, been only on YouTube, basically for this month, but we are dual broadcasting YouTube and Trovo since Lightfall, so we've been doing that for about a little over 3.5 months now, where we've been on YouTube.
Are those things safe?
I love how we don't even hold on to the handles.
Yeah, we're just sitting there, just chilling.
It's just arms resting on our knees, just.
Highlighted over the activity complete stuff. Lol. Cool. Halfway done, boys. We're doing it. Woo!
This is the way.
There's no permanent black screen. That's what it's looking like.
Back into black screen. Fucking cool, bruh. Fucking cool, bruh.
Yeah, I waited longer too. Like, I think, I don't know, probably just easier for you guys to just go to change characters too when the loot drops. Oops. Oops.
could. I can enter from underneath and just instant
What are you doing, Mystic?
I jumped underneath when I fell, but turns out I can enter the launch pod from underneath.
That's weird, Shade. So you can just click the live button on the screen and it will take you to the most recent. Hey, at least we're not in black screen. We could actually just join on him.
Oh,
Give you party lead.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Shade. Yeah, it's something we learned while we were on here is that essentially if you tab out or anything, like it's just like Trovo where it's not going to be as recent. You know, which I think is something Twitch does a great job on is, you know, when you get into a stream, it's live, period.
I think it's like a swap.
Yep.
We only got, what, 3 left or so, I think?
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I was looking at something that switch characters.
5 seconds if I take the farthest one, then the closest one.
Yep.
Optimization.
Also a fast way to level weapons.
Hit the one. How much is that?
When I start, I'll let you know. I know where I was when I started doing this.
It's like 14 or something.
To answer your question, I've got 1 level done since we started doing this.
Nice.
So...
Because I was exactly level 14.
Well, that's 9 runs we did. So that's about 11%. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Last one we got to do, and then it's just Crucible game. Or I guess a couple of them, huh? Oh, you have to do 10 of them. Yikes.
Yep. And then there's one that's what, defeat like 10 guardians.
Maybe I'll just wait till Trials is out for that one. Because it'll just happen. I'll play my first card and smile. Not tunnel vision it.
So are you just gonna like quick switch at the end of a match to your...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already have it locked into one of my profiles.
Yeah.
man, you guys gonna do this in actual chat? You guys can't take it to DMs. I mean, I guess as long as it's quick and it's respectful. Oh, there you go. There you go. So that's pretty big to just be able to do that. Hell, cool. Oh. Hey man, as long as you guys are cool, I don't care. Sometimes it's better to do it privately so the truth is fully spoken. Like, so if there is, like, I want friends that can criticize me, and I don't care if that criticism is public or private. I don't care. It doesn't make a difference to me because it's how my mental works. But some people will not ever speak bad about another person in any public sphere, period.
Pretty sure me and Bridge have had disagreements in the past about stuff, but I've not done with respect. And with respect for everyone.
There we go.
Yoo-hoo.
Well, that was rough.
I got a couple more bonfire bosses to do, but not fuck.
I agree, Bridge.
God, and I got like a ton of war table engrams too doing that.
Yep. You're about 2 each time.
Yeah. So you can take care of a few things.
Well, 10 Crucible games would be the next thing to do.
Okay, you don't actually have to do the warlock bot, or the class item. You only do the head, chest, and leg.
Seems like you've been grinding a lot today. Yeah, we've put our pedal down. I'm debating if I really want to do the Crucible now just to get it done, or
I've got a ping on Osiris's coordinates. Let's find him.
You on the road. Identify yourself. Are you with the invaders?
We're guardians from the last city.
Light bearers.
We're fighting the same enemy. We're here to find something called the Veil.
Nimbus and I are a little pinned down right now, but we'll be there soon. Stay frosty, Terrans.
Crucible matchmaking's all fucking wonky today. Yo, Mystic, you running forward and doing this? What are you doing?
Checking about because we ain't doing nothing at the moment, so.
What you doing, goofball? You worried about the red X on your story report? Like, what? Goofball.
Well, we're figuring something out, so. don't know if are you doing the Crucible or Plan?
I don't know, man.
Oh, we got 2 pieces for that. That's cool.
Yeah. I don't know. Could just go brain numb and just queue into Crucible. So that's all I have left is kill 10 Guardians and do 10 Crucible matches.
I only need 7, so gotta go for 'em. PC. So I don't team up for that.
Well, I got 2 pieces completely done, and then 1 piece I'm like just starting.
Aw, Bridge, you get it, bro.
Okay, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go eat some dinner.
Alright, Eric. Take it easy, man. GG's. Good grind.
GG's.
Much love, Eric. Take it easy, dude.
Oh, it's hard not to, you know. You've got your own personal standards in play. You got different aspects, and I mean, there's lines that even like Kratos, if someone's shit talking me, he feels he has to stand up for me because I'm his friend. And for me, that's breaking one of my rules, you know, for me. You know, and so we all have our own standards. We all have our own lines in the sand that we choose to cross or not to cross, and it's difficult. I'm not going to pretend that it's not difficult. Oh, I think Bridge is more alluding to the fact of you both have extreme ownership of what you say and what you do, and
I'm gonna jump.
you're gonna jump?
Yeah.
Alright, brother. GG's.
Hello, take it easy.
Take it easy, bro. Peace. I agree with that, Bridge. I completely agree with that. The message that we like to share here, the message that emulates in a lot of us, is that life is meant for us to grow, to learn, to improve, to be better than we were yesterday, even if by the most minute amount. And it's essential that we do so. Yeah, life's too short, make the most of it. Completely agreed. No, Shade. I just didn't mod as many people. There's a ton of people that don't have mod over here. Like, just a ton. You know? I had a lot of people modded on Trovo. A lot. There's even people that have modded for me on Mixer and Twitch that aren't modded on here, you know? I just modded a couple people, and even those couple people, like, it's literally to maintain this when I get up. Otherwise, it's me maintaining it. Like, they allow me to focus on my broadcast, but even now, it's pretty rare that we have trolls right now. I mean, I have the most extensive banned word list that I've ever had as a broadcaster. You can't even say Talon in chat. It won't pop up. It'll pop up on your screen. It won't go through. Can't even say Talon. Oh. Can't even say it. Mod wall, build the wall. Damn. Yeah, necessity made me definitely mod people, especially when the trolls came. Really intense. Yeah, right, Space? Yeah. Amber and Ava have both timed people out by smacking the phone somehow. I'm still mostly confused by it, but what do you do? Oh yeah, for sure, Mystic. Don't have to wear the armor for the Crucible to get progression? Are you sure? I mean, doesn't tell you to wear the armor actually in like any of it. You only get, so you'll get this, but you're not going to get silver leaves. You have to wear the armor to get the leaves. You can do all the things. Yeah, well, see, Mystic's verifying. You can do all the things on your challenges, no problem, but Yeah, a lot of conversations recently, man. A lot of good talks. Bridge and I talk a bunch too, man. Yeah. I mean, Shade's a powerful person, man. Self-confidence, ability to process. Absolutely incredible. No, I'm really proud of a lot of people, man. A lot of people have grown a lot since we've met. You know, I don't even feel like the same person anymore. It's weird. So weird. I'd love to spend my time in a more effective, better way, and I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means anymore. Like, let me talk to you guys a little bit. Like, when I get off this game, I don't really think about anything but being present with my family. Like, I really don't. Like, and I just try to be as good as a husband and a father and a person as I can from the moment, basically, that my wife gets home and my daughter get home until the moment we go to bed. And the days are going so fast. Like, my daughter has been on this earth for 1 year and 4 months already. Like, it's insanity to me. Like, I just feel like there's so much I need to be doing, and I'm not doing any of it. Like, we talk about rising, we talk about being the best of ourselves, and like, I'm trying, and I just can't keep spending 10 hours every single day not feeling like I'm rising. Oh my God, Space Weasel. Prayers for your family, man, to overcome the situation, the moment. That's terrifying, man. I couldn't even imagine losing a family member like that. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh, it's a lot, Shade. Like, it's time value, it's income value, it's outlook value, we don't want to be put into a position where the majority of our interactions aren't positive, right? Like, and it's only been probably, like, this is gonna sound like really weird, like, it's been really good, mostly all positive, but like outside of our group, like, It's all negative. It's so bad. Like, people are getting messages just for playing with me, man, and I'm tired, dude. I thought the rebrand was gonna help with that, and people are still getting harassed just for being here, just for playing, just for gaming with me. The space, the game, the people, the environment, the possibilities, my income, my career, Trials itself, Bungie how it treats its players, and everything has changed. And then you couple that with like being a father, like it instantly changed me, and it's still changing me. It's still changing me all the time. It's changing me even now, like during this conversation. I just want my daughter to have a good life, and I want to be a good father for her. And how I define that is giving my family as much of my time as possible. And I just want to be happy, man. Trials and basically my interactions with you guys, like I still love Trials. Like, I hate so much that Bungie has done to it, but like as a great vast majority, I still find joy in it. Now, things that stress me the fuck out, like not having consistent Trials partners, feeling like I'm letting you guys down, not being able to get you flawless, not being able to do runs effectively, because essentially how effective I am at taking people flawless is how effective I retain traffic. They are one and the same. The faster I can pump runs, the more people that'll sit and wait for a run. And if I can't pump runs, if I don't have consistent partners, my viewership tanks, my interaction tanks, the expectations change. Like, we have a lot of years of expectations set up that we will be live on Trials weekends, that we will be ready to take people flawless, as many people that we can take flawless as possible, and help as many people as we can. And how we define that help, what we do, and the feelings of that I'm not helping people, taking people flawless, that I've taken 50 or 100 times, that feel that they deserve to go flawless for just being there, isn't fulfilling to me. It's not. Like, I'm so happy that we've met all these new people that have never been flawless before. I love it. I love taking people that have never been, hearing that excitement, getting that dopamine from accomplishing something with them. And that's really empowering for me. That's one of my favorite things to do in the game. Oh, absolutely, Shade. No, the mental's strong, and that's the problem. Is that my mental is really fucking strong right now. Like, so strong. My want, my desire, my hunger, my everything. And I've talked with Bridge about this even, is I feel like my blade has been sharpened. But what's its purpose? Right? And I think my hardest thing with Destiny is that I've lost my greater purpose. Like, yes, I enjoy Trials. Yes, I enjoy the game. Yes, I love raiding dungeons, getting loot, spending time with you guys. I love broadcasting. But, like, what am I doing it for? And I always had a clear-cut answer, clear underlying motivational factor. And that's changed so drastically that to have a deep fire that I can show you guys for this game is really hard. It's hard for me to do. And like we literally we fuel ourselves off of our own experience, our own narratives, our own dopamines. And like if you don't have a strong underlying reason, story, whatever, and I can be called spoiled for this or privileged or whatever else, but I love this game, man. I love it. I do. I love this community. It's just completely different. I appreciate that, man. So we always try to be real and interact with our real thoughts, real emotions, and where we are as people. You know? No, Maz, God bless you, dude. Just finding the oomph, you know, finding the purpose, the reasoning, and that's why I started my checklist for this season. Is so when I get on, I feel like I'm doing something. I'm accomplishing the things that I want to accomplish, and to me, that's how I bring time value. Exactly. If anything, Maz, your opinion is like, I'm not going to say more valid because everyone, you know, is equal in their respects of their opinions. But when someone who hasn't spent as much time gives me a compliment, it's a little bit different than if Shade does. That's very strange. I'm not seeing a problem with stream, and it's still going just fine on my end. Yeah, Mystic said the same thing, that there might have been a hiccup there for a moment. And I think that's part of it too, guys, is like, I don't know why, but the word "we are proud of you," right, from Maz, it just made me think of a conversation that I literally had with Amber, and I was like, how do I share any of this with Ava and feel pride in it, you know, and how can I spend this much time, this much energy on something that I might not even be able to share with my daughter? And that's something hard to me, because I want to protect Ava at all costs, and whether that's protecting her from my own shame or protecting her quite literally from the interactions and people on the internet, you know, because those are very, 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 very different things. And I don't know the path forward to feel like I can share this world with her with pride. And that means that I have to change. That's a call, right? Like, we moved to YouTube knowing that things would be different, and instead I did more of the same. I grinded out the same exact way that I grinded out on Mixer, the same exact way I grinded out on Twitch. And that's not to say that it didn't work. I mean, we're doing incredible. We've met tons of new friends. We hit a new all-time high membership count. Like, I just see the trends that are happening right now. I am mentally, emotionally, and I guess financially preparing for these next 5 months, where essentially we're just going to be drip-fed content, and things might be harder now to get recognition, to get traffic, to get interaction, to get click-throughs, to get any natural traffic than it has been for our entirety on YouTube, especially where I'm not releasing long-form video content other than live broadcasts. Damn, Maz, 6 years, brother. That's hard. That's a hard thing to end. Dear God, prayers for you. Get through this. Get around it, rise above it. I know. 6 years is a long time, man. I was in a relationship for 5 years before I finally met my wife. That's the problem, Sifu, is I don't feel the drive or motivation to really play anything else. And that's directly tied to my purpose. Now, maybe I can, honestly, I have not even entertained the idea of playing other games other than conceptually speaking. Like, Halo kind of hurt me a little bit because I put a lot of faith in that. We spent some time on Halo. We did tournaments again on Halo. We got some of our relationships back because we were reaching out to back to Halo. And, like, I just don't know what my purpose would be for playing other games other than to interact more with you guys. And, like, that would be, like, I would want to reach out to, like, hey, reach out to Bridge or to Hero or to Mystic or whoever's playing Diablo to spend time with you guys. But, like, am I going to be able to monetize that? Am I going to be able to create a community off of that? Am I going to be able to have a consistency on that? And, like, I can't answer any of those questions. But I guess I don't have those things here either. So it's like, I know as a content creator that I cannot just keep doing the grind that I have established through these last 8 years of being full-time. It won't work. It's not working. So I gotta be brave. I gotta commit, and I gotta understand what my plan is, what my purpose is, and what my content is. And that can mean beyond Destiny 2. It could. I mean, maybe I need to invest in a GoPro and go get on my paddleboard and go paddle around the lake on the morning and just talk to chat while out on the lake. Like, I don't know what I need to do. I just know that I can't just expect this to work without changing things. And defining what those changes are is gonna bring about different outcomes and how I spend my time. And I fucking love you guys. And, like, if I could, what Bungie has built over the years just regurgitated, so it's hard to build a community around that. Yeah, well, essentially, you're not gonna really get new people in here unless they're new people attracted to the game, right? Like, it takes a seasonal DLC, it takes the yearly content, it takes new raid, new dungeon, it takes content to bring people in, and then it takes me as a content creator to make sure that my creation is in the correct algorithms at the right time for that content to actually hit. That's half the reason why we did Root of Nightmares every single day for so long. Like, yeah, it was great getting you guys your clears, but essentially that was one of the number one things looked up on Destiny 2 was Root of Nightmares challenges, Root of Nightmares boss, Root of Nightmare weapons. So doing Root of Nightmares every single day, we got a lot of new traffic. But now, what's in the algorithm? It's the Solstice event. You know, we're in a hard spot where we know what's coming. It's predictable. It's redundant. It's regurgitated. It's reissued loot, reskin cosmetics, and it's really fucking hard that anything that's really great is, cosmetically speaking, is behind a paywall. There wasn't, I don't know. No, it's tough, man, because I've seen what happens when I branch off of my main game. Right, I've seen interaction-wise, I've seen revenue-wise, and I've done it multiple times. Like, I feel like I have experience of hard committing to other games. You know? I mean, I grinded the fuck out of Halo, Monster World, and Fortnite. Significant amounts of time. Not days, not streams, like not playing Destiny basically and only playing those games. And it's hard. I saw a car today that unless you bought the software upgrade, that you could only accelerate your car so fast. But for $1,600, you could accelerate basically as fast as the machine would allow. But they literally have a microchip installed that limits how fast you can accelerate. And then in order to unlock max speed, isn't that funny? In order to get max speed faster, you have to unlock your battle pass. Real life battle passes with paywalls. Isn't that cool? How can we monetize cars more? Oh, you want to see some Pokemon shiny hunting? Here, one sec. Let me just do this real quick. Here, I'll show you some shiny hunting. One sec. I'll watch this. Here you guys go. Let me see if I can do this right. Give me just 1 second. I was gonna get out some Pokemon cards, but Amber, I guess, threw a mattress in the in that closet, so I don't feel like taking out the mattress and doing everything. Am I gonna try Marathon? Sure, yeah. I'm looking forward to Marathon in 2025. It's a long time away. That's a year and 4 months away. That's how old my daughter is right now. That's half her life away. Like Tarkov? I've heard of Tarkov. Tarkov looks interesting. I don't know, man. With all these Call of Duty games that have matchmaking up right now, go back and play Modern Warfare 2. A real game. A real game. I don't know, man. I love Modern Warfare 2, dude. It's fantastic. I heard my calling over there like, who's calling me? The hordes of Gondor! Right? I don't know, man. Hello? Hello? You legit have it installed on your Xbox right now? Wild. Yeah, what are you guys gonna play? What are you guys gonna do? My friends list real quick. Our boy Allie. We love good dude. I don't know, man. It's all weird. Like, and I don't want this to turn into like a streamers just bitching fest. It's not even like that. You're off for the night, Mystic. Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking about taking a break myself. Well, it's what I want from... It's so much, dude. Like... Gavin words. There's a lot of days, and it's only happened in the last... I'd say probably year. There's a lot of days where I wish that I could just... game. But it's not that simple. And the stress of like just life, man, just the stress of money, of life, of time, of everything. It's just so fucking much. Like, especially when you're someone like me that really, really is still trying to figure out what you're capable of. Like, everybody in their life should slay dragons. If you don't know what that means, it means overcoming a great obstacle that you set out for to accomplish, right? You go on a quest, you aim to go slay the dragon, you know where the dragon is, you have to go over land and sea and bridge and forest and mountain and overcome everything in your way to finally get to the dragon, and you slay the dragon, you look back and you say, we've done this thing, I've done it, I've overcome, I am stronger, smarter, better, in whatever way for overcoming it. And I'll tell you what, man, I look forward and I look at this path with broadcasting, with Destiny, and I haven't made myself a dragon to slay that gives me enough power to bring the very best of me out, to cultivate that. Because in my opinion, you only improve from your best when you're at your best. You don't break through your best when you're at your worst. It doesn't work like that. That's not how new highs work. Now, you can have lower highs with less peaks, but unless you're put in a position where you are challenged, cultivated at your very best, giving effort, you will not improve as a human being. And I just don't see a dragon to slay in doing what I'm currently doing the way I'm doing it. And what I mean by that is I need to establish goals and things that are powerful enough to me to wake me up in the morning with a fire in my belly that can't be doused by tears on my face. No, there's things to do. There's things. That's not what I'm saying. There's always, like, if you create your purposes, like a really good example, and I'm passionate about this. I'm passionate. It's enough that I look forward to trials. This number. That number right there. Ooh, that number down there in that corner. That bothers the shit out of me. Why does 2,976 bother me? It bothers me because I know that in Destiny 1 that I did over 3,000. And then until that number is over 3,000, I am not satisfied. I am hungry. I am starving for flawlesses. And it wakes me up in the morning. It wakes me up knowing that I have a strong partner with a strong mental that's going to show up to try to help people accomplish something that they themselves might not be able to do had we not been there. But like, I wanted to make it special for you guys. I wanted to do things to make 3K special, and it's something that's going to happen. If it doesn't happen this weekend, I failed you guys. If we can't get 24 flawlesses this weekend, I have failed you guys. So it's happening this weekend, and even though I'm excited, I'm fueled about it, I'm celebrating it just in doing it, but I wanted to do something for you guys. But it's hard to really feel deep down about celebrating, and I'm speaking from your guys' point of view. It's very hard for you guys to celebrate something that a lot of you look at as an eventuality. And that's how I believe a lot of trials cards, while we're in them, are even looked at. That me going flawless with Tally here is an eventuality. It's just gonna happen. And it makes it very hard, and it takes away how special something is and how much effort has been put into it. When it really matters to me. At one point, I teased myself. We hit 1,000. I remember talking about it and saying, man, we got a long ways to go. Got a long ways to go before we hit where we were in Destiny 1. Got a long ways to go. Now we're so close. Like, it's this weekend. Like, we've done more for the community in Destiny 2 than we ever did in Destiny 1. We're going to be over 3,000 flawlesses this weekend. We took 1,000. I can actually pull it up and have it right here. It's always been right here. We got 1,287 pinnacle weapons for people. 252 legend ranks reached. 1,287 flawlesses during Trials of the 9. Done a lot these last 6 years. You know? Done a lot. Yeah, Shade, you're gonna be 3K. Now, Maz, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, the map and the loot might both be very stinky this week, Shade, so we'll have to see what happens, huh? Well, right now, guys, basically my only Sherpa is Kratos and Drake. Seabrew's kind of gone on the Diablo deep end. He's still doing his thing every once in a while on here. Bevo's retired until next season. He's got work now, too. You know, so we've got Kratos Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and we have Trank Monday. We've been running a tight-knit Sherpa group for a long time. Think about Vaughn even, man. That, you know, he hasn't even leveled up his character for Lightfall. I'm wondering when the last carry we did was. Oh, who knows? That might have been the last carry we ever do together. Weird to think like that. Take a look. Mr. Vaughn Vasada. We were on Cauldron. Me, Dirty Kurt and him. It was the very last run on a Sunday. Before that, it was Binky and Gall. I remember that. It was before the new year. So it's been over 8 months since I've ran with Vaughn. Over 8 months. Over 8 fucking months, man. Since I've ran with Vaughn. Yeah, Vaughn's doing great, man. He's a co-manager over at T-Mobile store, bringing in good money, working decent hours. I just can't believe that's the last time. So long ago. And then it was Sebrew and Enthus and me doing double carries. Yeah, basically Sebrew and Enthus did a few with PayY, a few with Bevo, BCRF, a few with Brendinos. But basically without Sebrew, man, without Trank, without Enthus, who knows, man? Who knows? Yeah. Sebrew, Enthus, Trank, and Bevo have basically been the entire reason that we've been able to keep doing trials through the last 8 months. Wait a second, is that number right? It better be right. Yeah, it is. Just making sure. Right, I got sick as a dog, and then Iron Banner came out. Wild. I still can't believe Iron Banner. Oof. Well, Streamy Stram, I don't know. Kind of just been sitting here, chilling, talking. No, it's been a good conversation, and like, I don't know. I don't know if I feel. I don't know. Drown in the deep or rise from it. Right? Comes down to autopilot. Autobots transform. Weird. yeah. I think I'm gonna end early, guys. I was gonna go another hour. I guess I started at a decent time today too. That's another thing completely, Mystic, is like the sense of wonder that you get from this game is gone. Like, they've just taken away too much. Like, essentially they took away nearly everything, and then they spit out Beyond Lights Europa, Witch Queen Savathun's Throne World, and Neptune with Lightfall. And then next season they're going to spit this out. Right? And so half of all the things in the map are basically from the last 3 years. Well, the last 3 DLCs. Like, it's just... There's no finding new angles. There's no learning how to play a new map. There's no aesthetically pleasing. Like, it's just, oh, we're playing this map again. And you kind of, you don't learn at a certain point without getting variety. Right? Like, you don't. And a new map comes out and it's just Junction, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, Maz, is that the fam's not even going to be home for 2 more hours. So, like, the things that I've been prioritizing, working out in my yard, working in my garage, getting things more clean and organized around here. You know, there's been a lot that I've been working on around here. Jamie, put it on. I'd love to see it. You know, Amber and I, she just gave me a pretty aggressive timeline. She said, Gavin, we can't be in California in 5 years. At all. We're not going to be here. We're moving. I got a 5-year timeline. And, like, I really... Like, we want to be able to keep this place, but if we have to sacrifice this home in order to move out of state, we will in a heartbeat, because we can't raise Ava here, guys. Fuck, I almost cried. Being a dad's fucking hard. Wanting things for your kid is fucking hard. Especially when, like, I've never wanted anything really for myself. Like, and I don't know if that's because I've been blessed, but I want so much for my daughter. I'm fucking scared. I'm scared because I can't fail them. And when I say them, I mean Amber and Ava, obviously, but like, I'm so fucked up right now that, like, I know Amber wants another kid, and I want another kid, and I'm just fucking scared because we're so tight, even right now, and I just don't know when or if we would ever get a chance to have another kid. And I feel like because of this lack of confidence, this lack of whatever's going on with me right now, I don't know if we will. I love you guys. I need to get out of here. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for spending your time, your energy, your chat interaction, listening, guiding, being my friends, being a part of my every single day. I talk with you guys more than I talk to anyone in this world but my own mother and daughter. My own wife and daughter. Mom I talk to less than you guys even. Just God bless you guys, man. Nah, we're gonna hit it hard tomorrow again, guys. We got work to do. We got work to do. Oh, we got it. We got it. Yeah, we got it, boys. We got it. Got it. Oh, man. We'll rise. We'll rise. It's just doing it, man. It's just doing it. You guys know this. If you need me, don't hesitate to get a hold of me. You can reach out through the email or through the Discord. I'm always here and available for you guys. I truly try my best to respond as quickly as possible and interact as much as possible. If you guys ever want to talk, feel free to reach out. We've got Hawaiian pork slow cooking in the crock pot. I think we're going to experiment tonight, and I heard we might be doing Philly cheesesteak egg rolls. I don't know if that's happening still or not. I got to talk to Amber and see. But I love you guys. I hope you have amazing nights. If you need me, don't hesitate to reach out. The links are available in chat. Remember, you've got one life. It's up to you to make it count. At the end of the day, you stack up those wins, tally up your blessings, and you realize how beautiful life is. You got to eat hearty and sleep harder, because we're going to go again tomorrow with another day to slay. But for now, tally out. God bless y'all. Sound those horns. Because life is so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.